Hello, hello. This is going to be a short live. I promise this time. When I say, well, short for me, we're talking like 2 hours max. I want to say an hour, but I don't want to be called a liar. So I don't want to get caught lying. So we'll say 2 just to be safe. But how's everybody doing? This is kind of a impromptu live that I was not expecting on doing, but you know, I can't stay away for. Hey, Imre. I can't stay away for more than 24 hours, it seems. So I was just watching this lady on here called Lip Block No More, and I really liked her. So I wanted to share her with you guys and send her some subs because she is. Let me give her a like there. She is 481 subscribers, and I think people are gonna end up listening to her. So is there something happening? No, unfortunately. I mean, as far as finding summer, no, I just hope today's the day. Like every day when I wake up, every day in the morning, I'm always like, is today gonna be the day? Hey, Anna and Jen. So I guess one of these days we're going to, one of these days it's going to be the day. It's just when is the answer, or when is, the question. I mean, yes, summer moon, Utah Wells. And for those of you who have not yet signed the petition, since the John Walsh thing didn't go as planned, there you go. Glitter Queen just shared it. I was just about to pull it up. Or you can use that link, or you can also go to change.org/summerwells. It will take you right to it. Who's live right now? Because I'm surprised, like, there's not very many people in here. Sometimes it takes a while for people to start coming in. But so this is the petition. And right now we're at 1,461 signatures. So it's kind of stalled a little bit. We'll get a signature here and there, but it's really stalled. And nowhere near what my original goal was. I don't know. I wish some of the bigger channels would really push it. I really do, because it's important. Because no big like news companies or stations or like the Dr. Phil's or Nancy Graces of the world, none of them are going to take it seriously unless we have lots of signatures, because if I send this into them like this, they're just gonna see that it has nobody's interested. And unfortunately, if there's no interest, then they don't talk about it. That's just how it works. It's the same thing on YouTube, because creators can take hours and hours of their time putting together videos on people on missing children that you never heard of, but then, if nobody watches, then it's like pointless, unfortunately. I'm curious what the behavior panel talked about with Dawn. I know, right? Oh, Truth Seeker? Is that who's live right now? Because I was wondering where everybody was. I figured usually this is a good time to go live because usually nobody's on. It's when I get the most people, but let's see. Truth Seeker. I don't know really who that is, but here, let's share this person with you. I wanted you guys to see this lady. Good morning, Ziggy. I found you because Chris is canceled. Your coverage has helped me sort my feelings about it. I'm pretty shocked about it. Shocked it happened. Yeah, I know, right? It's crazy. And he was supposed to go live last night. So what happened with that? Isn't that what he said? He was going to go live on Facebook, and he never did. So Glitter Queen shared this in our Discord group, and I liked her. So I thought I'd share her with you guys because I want to help her get to her 1,000. She reminds me, she looks like my grandma. And I want to help her get to her 1,000 subscribers because I think she's somebody that people are going to enjoy watching. So I don't think she'll have a problem. Yes. Here's her link. I have too many tabs open. That's her link to her channel. And everybody should go sub to her. She's passionate. I love listening to her. I just think so. Let's watch this short video real quick.
Everybody, and welcome back to my little channel here. We're going to have just a brief talk about what do you do when you got a missing child. Very mysterious circumstances. We're talking about a little girl named Summer Moon Utah Wells down in Hawkins County, Tennessee. Blonde hair, blue eyes, about 3 feet tall, about 40 pounds, they say. Pretty little baby. The mystery is that she was at home. She was playing down in the basement, and Mama, her name is Candace Bly, Candusbly. Daddy was at work. Donald Wells, reportedly, was at work, and Grandma, Candace Harrar, Harar, she was at the home place. Mama turned her back, she said, for about 2 minutes. And that little darling went plumb damn missing out of her own house. Now that was on June the 15th of 2021. We get no updates from Hawkins County Sheriff Ronnie Lawson. We get no updates from the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. Pardon me while I take a puff off my cigarette here. Ronnie Lawson, Sheriff of Hawkins County, Tennessee, I ain't scared of you. You are not going to shut up YouTube. You're not going to shut up social media. We're looking for Summer Moon Utah Wells. And you need to get up off your lazy hind end, sitting behind your desk at the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office down there in Rogersville, Tennessee, in your starched white shirt. And maybe you could give us a reason how come you have not hauled Donald Wells and Candace Bly and Candace Harrer into the Sheriff's Department and put them in the box. How come the CID officer over in Washington County, Tennessee, you know, that one that worked on Christopher's case? Yeah, that one. That one that's been promoted to the Tennessee Bureau of Investigation. And guess whose case he's in charge of? Summer Moon Utah Wells. So now we go into the FBI, Ronnie Lawson, because we ain't scared of you. And you will not shut us up. We will hound your ass until you do something and find Summer Moon Wells. Or do you already know, Ronnie Lawson, where she is? We are mad as hell, and we're not taking it anymore. Where is Summer Moon Utah Wells?
I like her. So you guys should go. You should go help her get to 1,000 subs. Yeah, I don't know if he'll come back, guys. I think if he was gonna be coming back, it would have been within the first 24 hours. But I'm confused why he wasn't live last night, like he said he was going to on Facebook. What's her name? Is Lip Locked No More. Lip Locked No More. I'll have it in the description, but I'll also go ahead and put it here in the chat. She gives me goosebumps. I think she's great. I know, right? You know what I'm really disappointed in, though, about Chris being gone is all those videos on Summer gone. I mean, they're gone. Nobody can access him. He can't even access him. Hey, Susie. He cannot even access those. I mean, wow. That's a lot. Hopefully, Dylan backed him up for him because there's a lot of important information there. I mean, he said that TBI had it all, but still. Oh, is he not feeling well? Okay, well, he has them all, he said. He can post them on Facebook. Okay, good. Because so many of us would always reference them, you know, when we wanted to look something up. I mean, those were the most important videos on YouTube for the Summer Wells case. Because he got, you know, he went there and he had the interviews one-on-one. Has something good new happened? The title looked hopeful. Oh no. Maybe I should change the title I don't want people to be. What should I change it to? I've done this title before, but I just always say, will today be the day? Because every morning I'm just like, will today be the day we find Summer or get justice? How can I reward it so it's not people don't think, I don't want people, because when the real Griff put that on his, he put something on his was definitely, I don't know what he heard, but he put something in his community section that was really, it made everybody think that Candace and Don were going to be getting arrested. Thank you, Anna. Well, this channel, this Missouri Mama, this video was originally about summer, but people started talking about Chris. You know how it can get sometimes off subject when people. It's kind of the big thing going on YouTube right now, so it's not clickbait. You can leave. That poor nomadic trek guy on Twitter was begging for help to make this threat stop. I followed him to see what was going on. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that situation. Need some troll repellent. Ziggy isn't like that. Be nice to her. She's cool as fuck. Oh, thank you, Jenna. Yeah, this I did make. I don't want anybody to forget summer, and especially like when the Gabby situation happened, a lot of people moved on to that, and I just haven't got as interested in that case. I'm interested, but I can't seem to forget about summer. And I don't, I mean, I know. Let's look at one more of her videos. Hers they're only a couple minutes long. Here's a few minute one. Let's check it out. Let me make sure. Okay.
Hi, everybody. Welcome back to my little channel. Or if you're brand new, welcome. Glad you're here. Now, y'all, I want to tell you something. I'm just an old granny with a phone up in the hills. I don't know how to drop links. I don't know how to edit. I don't know how to do anything except just stand here and talk to y'all about something real important to me this morning. That's a little girl named Summer Moon Utah Wells. Now, this baby's 5 years old. She went missing out of her house in Rogersville, Tennessee. They say went missing on June the 15th of 2021. Now, this little darling, they said she's about 3 feet tall. Now, we think she's a little taller than that. They said she weighed about 40 pounds. I know that don't sound like much for a 5-year-old, but this little darling wasn't took care of. We got a bunch of folks down yonder in Hawkins County, Tennessee. They like to do them some dope, and they like to sell them some dope, and they like to, do things they ain't supposed to be doing. It seemed like we got us a sheriff named Ronnie Lawson down yonder. Well, we ain't exactly sure what the world's going on with that man. But if y'all got any investigative tools, you might want to go online and maybe find out who's Gary Mirkos, M-I-R-K-O-S, and who's Anthony Tipton, T-I-P-T-O-N, and how come Hawkins County Sheriff Department ain't doing shit to find this little darling? Now, y'all, like I said, I don't know how to post no links, but I do know how to tell you where to go. Not there. What you want to do is you want to go over and you want to look at Scott H. Has Thoughts. And you want to look at True Crime Commentary. And you want to go up in your search bar and you want to look for Ryan Upchurch. Yes, the Ryan Upchurch, that famous boy from down yonder in Cheatham County, Tennessee. That famous country singing boy. Guess what? Put up yonder in your search bar, Ryan Upchurch Summer Wells. Get you a good taste. Now, I'm not in Tennessee, but I bet you can tell from my voice I'm pretty damn close. I got no special skills except I'm a grandma, I'm a great-grandma, and I'm a mama. And I love babies. And I ain't putting up with no sons of bitches that's going to do anything bad to little children. There's something I can do about it. Now, this ain't all I'm going to talk about on this channel, y'all. Heck, fire. We might talk about gardening. We don't know. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to start focusing a little bit on children missing in my state. Maybe go talk to my sheriff. Maybe check out my police department. Let's just find out who's good and who's not. Let's see if we can get this shit fixed. In the meantime, on October the 15th, there's a worldwide purple light vigil being held for little Summer Moon. Purple was her favorite color, y'all. Now, you can go down yonder to Rogersville on October the 15th. You'd be more than welcome. You go down yonder and hang out with them good people that's looking for this baby. Now, some of us, like me, we can't go. Maybe we ain't got good health, or maybe we're old, or maybe we ain't got no money. But you can get you a purple light. on October the 15th, you can get you a purple light, put it in your porch light, put it in your front window. Just help us, folks, please. Get you a purple light for October the 15th. And let's show Ronnie Lawson, Hawkins County Sheriff, that the whole fucking world is looking for Summer Moon Utah whales. And we're going to find her one way or the other. And he can help us or not. I love y'all. Please like. Please subscribe. Please share. Please help us.
I like her. Mary says, Ziggy, it may be nothing, but I wonder why Jody Sue first thought the scream had to do with the woodcutter, a dog getting too close to it, being kicked. I know. I found that really strange too. Like, I thought that was so weird. Is that a common occurrence? A dog being kicked over at this, the Wells house or what? I thought that was really, really strange comment. I didn't know what to think of that. She did say that too. It was exactly what you just mentioned. She said getting too close to a wood chipper. I was like, wow, did I just hear that? Or a dog being kicked? I mean, is that normal? Dogs being kicked over there? Enchanted Life Path. Who's that? I'm sure I've heard of them. Is this them? Oh, it's all Gabby. Looks like I have watched something here because yeah, I'm not watching Gabby right now. Everybody else is talking about her, Unfortunately, she was found and not, found deceased. And what's this one? Oh gosh, so how about this? Oh, I think we already read this on here. What are you guys saying? If she is really gone, y'all, I see some good people here. Much love. Pray for Summer today. True said the boys would shoot the dogs with BB guns. I know. So that's what I'm saying. Like, is that a normal thing? Because Jody Sue did say she thought it was a dog like kicked or something. Isn't that what she said? I mean, obviously it was what she said because I read that comment just a second ago, and I thought that's what I heard too. And the wood chipper thing, I'm like, what? A dog getting too close to a wood chipper? That's creepy. Debauchery. My whole bedroom is pink and purple, so I do need a purple bulb. That would be pretty. So are we doing purple lights on the mid-October date? Or are we doing candles? I know I'm going to probably go live, with my candle or what, and we'll do something special for Summer here. She first said it was quiet that day. Woodcutters are loud. What if Summer got too close? He's a psychopath. Yeah, I agree. Oh, I'm sorry, Campsy. Oh, anxiety sucks, man. I deal with it too. You should see me when I'm talking on the phone. I have to just pace, and I don't know. I get really worried about things more than most people probably do. People are doing purple lights instead of. I thought it was a candle. I don't think she was talking about wood chipper. She said woodcutter, meaning the men were. So what did she mean though about the dog? She said a dog getting too close to. Okay, if she said woodcutter, so what would it mean by a dog getting too close to it? I'm going to send you my front window. I decorated it for fall with purple fairy lights. I might post a video just to piss off the genie. You have no idea what I did to Janine today. Oh boy. And this video is not at all about her, so I probably shouldn't go there because I don't want to hear people say, oh, this video is supposed to be about Summer. I guess I should have titled the live a little differently so we could have talked about other things without people getting upset, you know. But I just had to take my anxiety pill. Yeah, Emre, you should email me if you want to hear something funny about that situation. Look at her likes to, oh my gosh, guys, 258 likes to 198 dislikes on Voices Beyond the Wall. That's not good. I thought my worst one, my most controversial video was 85% likes to dislikes. So this is like really bad. That's really bad. My room has been pink and purple. Yeah, people are just showing support with those bulbs. I take anxiety meds too. Yeah, if you're interested, it's just funny. Hey Cam and Ricky. I can't stand Sherry or whatever her name is because her name ain't even Cher. Why does Terry call her Char? I found that weird. But probably just, I don't know. Hitting a thumbs down on their videos counts the same as thumbs up. Yep. Yeah. But I guess it puts a point across to the creator that, you know, most people don't like him, I guess. You know, to be honest, I shouldn't be so hard on Cher. I mean, she hasn't personally done anything to me, really. I mean, she's made a whole bunch of crazy comments on my videos at times, but I mean, for the most part, she's not like Benny, at least. The tree company has a chipping machine that if you get near it, it will pull you in and chip you up. Yes. Ugh. We had a serial killer years ago where I live that used a wood chipper. He was like a regular guy too. His kids went to my stepmom. My stepmom was a teacher she taught his kids at the high school there, and they would hear this wood chipper going off in the middle of the night. He was just a normal, well, obviously not normal. He was putting people in wood chippers, so obviously not normal, but nobody suspected it. Like, oh, I mean, I cannot believe you could be with somebody and not know that they're a serial killer. Well, at least though that Cher doesn't go around like striking everybody's channels and stuff. I can give her that much. I know I can play Cher's videos and she doesn't strike them. but Benny will strike him. And Benny went on live and threw like this party, and yeah. I don't think they'll get the boys back. Absolutely not. And I think there may be movement in the case by their next court date. Just a feeling I have. Do we know the date for the court date? I'm not sure at all. But I wish we could get some new information, just anything. I'm dying to know, well, number one, where Summer is. Summer's where Grandis is. Some people do think that. Cher defends an SA offender and attacks his victims. Yeah. I guess, but though when I'm comparing her to Benny, like she's, you know what I mean? I'm just like, nobody's as bad as Benny in my eyes. I want to know why she has Talk with Terry on her channel every day now. And Terry just sits there. It doesn't even say anything. It's odd, but anyone ever notice when a letter from Dawn is read by Benny or Cher, it has perfect punctuation? Yeah, because it's not written by him. I think that either Benny or Cher is writing them, and then they just kind of run it by Dawn. Be like, hey, is it okay if I say you said this? Or what do you think about this letter? Do you think it sounds good? I mean, I don't think they're just making it up and not showing Dawn. I think they're writing them for him. I think they're such kiss-ass followers that they're actually doing his freaking dirty work and doing stuff to cover him up, cover for him. Just like you guys, when that video recently when he was on, I don't even know what video it was on. I didn't watch it. I just saw clips where Dawn was like, Summer's bigger now and her hair's 3 or 4 inches longer. He was talking like present tense. It was very odd. And all of them went silent for like 20 seconds. And they're like, And Cher, of course, has to speak up to save the day, to be a Superman. She's like, oh, you mean like he's like, and Prairie Dog's like, oh, she's growing, right? She was like, oh, yeah, she's a growing kid. Yeah. She shuts him up when she thinks he's about to say too much. Why does she do that? If you want to know where Summer is, why is she protecting him? I don't get it. That really irritates me, because that could be the difference between him saying something important that leads us to Summer and not. Why would she want to protect him what he says? Why is she... I don't know. What is she protecting him from? I mean, does she feel... She said herself, she feels that they know where Summer is. So why is she stopping him from talking and cutting him off? If she truly believes that, then that means she's protecting him. And keeping him from saying anything that might tell us where Summer is. Possibly. It's possibly, I assume. I mean, Don likes to play games, so who knows with him. He does like to play games. I can't wait till the behavioral panel. Is that what it's called? Behavior panel? I'm so glad I'm not the only one who knows that he was talking in present tense. It was so odd. It was when he said it at first. It just sounded so cryptic. It was weird. But then, I mean, he probably did mean like, oh, she'd be growing. She's a growing girl, and at the age they grow a lot. But it just sounded not good. I feel like she's been manipulating the facts in the investigation from the beginning. Yeah. And she needs to decide if she's going to support Don, then support him, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like you can. I don't believe you can be for Summer and support him at the same time, because she even admits that. Yeah, we could play your clip, Summer. Or, oh my gosh, I just called you Summer. I'm tired, sorry. This is going to be a somewhat short live today. Probably just about an hour and a half. But yeah, that's where I watched it. It was on Sky Z's channel. She has the clip up of just the part we're talking about when he. Okay, that's obviously not. How am I going to find your channel, though? That's not it. Twerk. Are you giving twerk lessons? Yeah, that's not you. Let me see. Sky Z. What should I type in with it? Don Wells. Here we go. Okay.
Whatever, that's great. But better than nothing. Summer's hair is the length of my wife's hair now. About 4 or 5 inches now. She don't look the same. She's a bit bigger. Wide, whatever, that's great. But better than nothing. Summer's hair is the length of my wife's hair now. About 4 or 5 inches now. She don't look the same. She's a bit bigger. I don't know. That's a good fact to read. It's just so discouraging.
Are you saying also you
well, she's a growing child.
Yeah, so you're saying like maybe they should have updated pictures and stuff?
In 3.5 months, she's probably grown quite a bit by now, and her hair is definitely grown a lot longer by now.
Yeah. What do you think about, because I don't know if I've asked you, but what do you think about them for the Amber Alert using pictures that with her with longer hair, not even looking how she looked at the time she went missing?
I don't know. I mean, they're probably just, we put all them pictures out there hoping for the best and everything. And you know how that turned into a damn nightmare. There's people still out there. I think half of them's on damn meth, because you just don't act like that and say some of the crap people say unless you're damn on meth or something. That's unbelievable what some of these people say. They're out there.
He doesn't know. He's just saying like he wished there'd be updates on her because she would look different now. How many days has it been, Don? Over 100.
What's that?
How many days has it been?
It's like been over 110 days now, I think, something like that.
Okay. So yeah, she would look different.
And then, I heard you talking about upsearch and everything like that. I'm not sure. I heard you put, some money onto the reward fund.
He did.
Well, damn, Churchill's got it set up after 6 months. The reward goes to them after 6 months. Worldwide, whatever.
Thank you so much, Jen, for becoming a member. On the community tab, make sure you join our Discord. On the community tab, there's a link for members only Discord. So you should, only members can see the link. Thank you so much. I wanted to wait till the video was over to say thank you, but I didn't want to forget, so I put it up there. I know she was like, shoot. So, oh gosh. Yeah, so this guy, let me put up her link to her channel. And I'll also put it in the description. And I make a list of all I try to remember to make a list of all the channels I play during my lives and then add them to sometimes I forget. But someone please explain to me how a parent of a missing child does not know the exact dates of... I know. Well, he didn't even know how old his daughter was when he told the 911 operator. Yeah, please do. See, Sherry should have just let him keep talking instead of trying to save him. This is why I can't stand her. She flip-flops too much, and this isn't a game. It's a child's life we are talking about. Exactly. Why so quick to correct your buddy Dawn, Cher? Oh, shit. I forgot I have a meeting at 3:30 today, guys. Oops. I better set my alarm. Shit. I almost forgot. Whew. Thank God Yeah. He should just she should just let him bury himself. I mean, she thinks she does let him, but she bails him out too much. I've never thought about someone's hair if they were in heaven or missing. Yeah. Cover his ass, right? He's worried about that reward money. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not like, I don't know. I don't think it could ever go to him, so. Oh, I see what you mean. Like he's worried about it because maybe he's in cahoots with somebody where they can split the reward money or something. Like you guys both did the same thing at the same time there. Why cover it up? Why not ask questions? This is regarding a 5-year-old child, but I believe Cher knows more. Well, she said herself, she said, you guys don't know what I keep to myself. So, but of course, Terry wants to bail Cher out. How is Cher? I wanted to know, like, not being mean, but how is Terry like at only 700 subscribers when she's on a bit, kind of a big channel like Cher's every night? That should. I'm gonna be. I don't want to be too mean. I better shut up. Why the hell ain't Don out raising money for the reward? Selling freaking candy bars if he has to. Instead, he wants everyone else to donate and look. I don't know why he's not doing more. Seems like. Can you show the 4 photos of Summer you sent me? Did you just now send them? Let's see. Oh gosh. I just got 3 emails from Janine. Let's see. Oh yeah, they're pretty pictures. Yeah, I'll show them. I found them. 1 second. They're ones that you guys probably haven't seen. Or if you have seen them, you haven't. just can't get any bigger, unfortunately. So there's one. I guess this was on True Crime Commentary. Those are so pretty. Good morning, Beverly. I think those are common mistakes during stress, but it's everything else he says that worries me. Yeah. If she corrected him, he'd be butthurt and not come in her channel. That's her whole income. Check out Nita's page. There is some very interesting new info. Okay, let's go. I like when you guys tell me things to check out because it gives us something to talk about. Because sometimes I can't think of any more to say. And during those times, I just... So where am I supposed to be looking at? Is it a video? Here, let me scroll down here. She said in one of her lies that she was sending Don other cases to show him how... Really? So she was trying to coach him how to act normal? Hey, Spirit Seeker, I emailed you. Yeah, don't worry about typing right now. I emailed you because I wanted to... Shoot, what was it I was going to ask you about? Oh, I was going to ask you something about... I better not say it here because it's about the whole stalker people. I was just telling others to go watch it to view the pictures better. What about the neatest? Yes, reference to True Crime Commentary. It was posted 2 weeks ago, about 157 long. I can play the video if you guys are wanting me to. I just was wondering what the whole Nita thing. Remember on that one video of Cher's where she said Candace just stood there and let them take her daughter? Cher knows more. Or on that one video of Cher's where she said Candace just stood there. I must have missed that. Take whose picture down? Whose picture did I... What picture? Do you guys know what picture? Really weird. He said he thinks she's already dead, like a week after missing, now acting like she's got longer hair and grew much taller now. I know. Strange. I have to go in about 10 minutes. My daughter does online school. She needs help. Sorry, I can't stay long. Oh, it's okay. Trust me, I know all about that. My daughter did online school last year, and I was basically her teacher, and it's a lot. If you're not a stay-at-home mom or work from home, or if you don't have a child that is very responsible, and I mean, because otherwise you're going to have to sit there and be there with them. So you better not have a job because otherwise they're not going to do their work. They're going to play video games instead. Huh. I think they chat amongst themselves and aren't putting out any content. I have no interest in the shares. If you had been a family friend of a little girl who was missing, would you break down in an hour-long interview? Wouldn't your voice at least, right, emotionally crack at times? Allie didn't show emotion. No, I know, isn't it weird that none of them do? Hey, Thelma. Have you joined our Discord yet? Can't you just block your... hasn't threatened me yet. I don't know. I just got 3 emails, but I haven't read them yet. Hasn't threatened me, but she has posted like my real life information and stuff, and groups and stuff, and my children and stuff like that. It's a lot of info that Nita found. Yes, video. You have to scroll through to Elia Skywell's adoption. Elia Skywell's adoption. Like, who the fuck does Cher think she is? She's not ready to give information about Summer yet? Unbelievable. That's not how it works, right? I had 3 kids at home last year and realized that teachers deserve so much more credit than they're given, right? Oh my God, I hate them. How can we get the FBI involved? Aren't they usually involved in missing cases like this? I don't know. I wish that this petition that we did would, start going up so that maybe it could, if we got it in the national news and on big shows like, Nancy Grace or something. I can't send it to her how it is right now because they're not going to do anything with only 1,500 signatures. I need like at least 10,000. I was thinking more like 20,000. I really need... I emailed Unmasked. I asked Tiffany. I tagged all these, every channel I could think of in the post. I really need help getting this petition out, and I'm kind of disappointed because I feel like it would help. It could, it's really the only thing we can do right now to hopefully, and if it gets in national news, maybe it would get more attention. Maybe the FBI would be like, just like with Gabby. That's the only reason why Gabby's situation has got so much attention and in the national news and stuff and all over, everywhere we see, because it's what interests people. We need to get people's interest. Thank you, Emroy. Let's see. I'll check out Nita too in a second. You said a video on... Is it really conspiracy like stuff though? We do speculate a lot. That's okay. I love Nita. I do. But I wonder, you said it's... I don't know which one it is. Here, I guess I can... Yeah. I would love... What did somebody say? I would love... Dang it. I signed it last week and I was shocked that there wasn't more signatures. Yeah. Yes, exactly. She would really get people interested. She has a way about her getting people, motivated. I see a lot of people tagging Dolly Parton on Twitter asking her to help find Summer. Aw. Doodle just posted the link again. It's just change.org/SummerWells. And I'll email some more big creators again today. Oh my gosh, Jen, that's so awesome. Thank you so much. Wow. And another thing too, Chase423, his channel, he has a palette of, and I need to email him for him to... I don't hate him paying for all that though. he must have spent at least a couple thousand on all those flyers as it is, a huge pallet of them. And then on top of that, paying for shipping to everybody. But I do need to, I haven't emailed him yet for flyers, but you guys, I'm sure, I don't know exactly what his email is. I should probably have it written. I think I wrote it down somewhere. But if anybody knows, hey, Navy Mom. But yeah, just go over his channel, 423 Chase, and I'm sure there's info there on how to contact him. Just email him and ask for some flyers sent to you. I could go put them on my office building. Did you see Profiling Justice? Did you send Profiling Justice the... No, I didn't. I sent, I tried to email Unmasked because I I went on Tiffany Marie's and she didn't post it. I'm really disappointed, guys, about that, to be honest. I don't know why she didn't post it, but it makes me wonder. She promoted it the day I was on there, like on the channel when I came up and called in. But besides that, let me double check. I'm pretty sure she didn't post it. I just don't get if you're really for Summer Wells, like why you wouldn't put it on your community page. She posted a vigil, but she didn't post the petition. You guys, the visual is like very nice and nice sentiment and stuff, but we need action. And I don't care if somebody else wants to do a petition. If people just don't want to sign it because my channel made it, or they don't want to promote it because my channel made it, then somebody else do it, please, because this is important. We need action. Now, this is way before Chris. TBI, why hasn't these so-called parents been freaking and questioning more is all I want to know. Exactly. Do you have a channel, Handcuffs and Justice? That sounds like a channel name. Oh, are you, Jen, are you partners with, I think, now that you mentioned it, are you working with Chase? Yeah, we definitely don't want to go to waste. That's action, guys. That's the type of action we need. And actually, let me email him right now while we're thinking about it. 423 Chase. Chase at yahoo.com. See, that's action. That's like what we have, maybe it's not too late, you know what I mean? But we don't. Oh, shoot. I don't know if I want to. Here. All right, I just emailed him real quick so I didn't forget. I think Gabby should have been mentioned in the petition, but I understand your point. Why? Oh, you don't think she should have been mentioned? Oh, well. I thought you said I think she should have been mentioned. I'm like, why? And I'm like, oh, well, she was kind of mentioned in the description. My kids are in school and my days are spent cleaning and trying to find something to do, so I'd love to do all I can to help. Aw. I can get flyers from him and send them out. I'm a stay-at-home mom with lots of extra time. Oh, so I see why you were able to. Yep, see, you have to be a stay-at-home mom or work from home to be able to do these online school, especially with 3 kids. Wow, I don't know how you did it. Man, I wish if my daughter could be more responsible and, but she just won't do it unless I'm right there. It's not too late. If everyone in here shows that petition today on all their social media, we need to light up internet with Summer today. Someone please sign my name on the petition for me. Well, they would need your email. You don't have to put your real name if you don't want to. You can put an alias. Put the petition on your comments. Okay, listen, if Summer's alive, then she is more than likely fairly close, so Dawn can go visit her. He did give us an update on Summer, and we didn't even have to ask. Wasn't that nice, right? Oh my gosh, that would be awesome. You mean, what's her name? What is her name? Christina Randall? Christina said she was backing away from Summer's case till something new comes out. Yeah. I was ready to kill my kids by the time they went back to school. I can't believe it's already, like, in 2 days is the end of the first semester. I couldn't believe that. I sent a text to Dr. Phil asking him to cover Summer's story. Christina Randall might help. Ziggy. I wonder if you remember Kimberlea that was on here yesterday? You guys, we had this girl in our chat yesterday. And hold on. I think I forgot to ask her to. She was asking me if I had an Instagram too. She left me a comment asking if I had an Instagram to message me. And I'm like, I really don't. I wish I would have gave her a way to contact me, because now I'm thinking about it. I should have had her. Because look, she has a huge following. This is who was on our channel yesterday in the comments. And so, Kimberlea, if you see this, can you please share that petition? It's change.org/Summer Wells. Maybe I should write a note to email her. Been homeschooling for over 3 years. Finally going total curriculum and no more. FLVS nonsense. Thank you, God. Can you connect me with who? With oh yeah. I got a paper about report cards and couldn't believe the first 9 weeks is already over. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. Oh, is he? I'll have to watch him. I hope she comes back. We didn't fangirl her too hard. Yeah. It makes me nervous when I have like other creators in here. Like bigger creators. I'm only covering a small amount of crime. I really want to do cannabis reviews and openings. You should review AB's products. I like your picture. Her voice is fabulous, and she knows some nice, scary stuff. Navy Mom, the petition is to help get some mainstream media coverage. Yeah, and I just want to get a bunch of signatures so we can send it to people like Nancy Grace and stuff, you know? I don't know. I don't understand how he gets away with a lot of the stuff he does. And he always wins. When he strikes a channel, he always wins. Yeah. You should try emailing him and see if you guys could work something out. If your child was abducted, would you be able to keep your composure? I don't think so. All important information is at the beginning. Yep. Exactly. Even at the beginning, when Summer first went missing, they weren't at all upset. You're welcome. I like your hair. I wish my hair would. I've tried to put color in my hair. It's just, I guess I have to. I'm afraid of bleaching my hair because I'm afraid it's going to get really damaged. I had my daughter's hair done like rainbow, like just highlights throughout rainbow, and it literally washed out in 3 days. I was like, well, that was a waste of $100. I want Hawkins County, Rogersville, Tennessee, and all LE, FBI, TBI to do a shakedown in Don and Candace Grandis. Yeah. Up church on panel. That kid makes me cry. He's so damn funny. Yeah. Dude, if he was up here, somebody the other night, 2 nights ago, or was it? It was when Kimberlea was in chat, and somebody was like, I think it was. Maybe it was a different night, and they're like, somebody mentioned that he was in the chat, in my chat, and I got super nervous. I was like, oh my gosh, are you serious? I mean, it'd be great for, I wish he would do more in summer. He really has a huge channel now. We're talking big time when we're talking Ryan Upchurch, because he has over 2 million. Yeah, she gets passionate and she gets people interested, and Candy Star is all about summer. I bet she shared the petition. She has almost 60K subs. Is that like a psychic though? Or let me see. It doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know. It doesn't matter if it's psychic, because I'm just asking because I thought I knew her. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I've watched her before. Candace 285. I guess I can email her real quick. Let's email her. Let's email her. I need to just do a lot, email a bunch of people. I just wanted to email you really quick and see if you would be able to share our petition for Summer Wells. It is to try and get more national media coverage on her. We are wanting people like Nancy Grace and Dr. Phil to cover her story. Can you please share the petition on your channel and or community wall? The link is www.change.org/summerwells. Let me see. Thank you very much for your time. Sincerely, the zigzigziggy. The zigzigziggy. Actually, maybe I should. I'll just put key, and then I'll put my channel name, kind of in off the side so she can check it out. I have a shortened link. I don't know why it's not working where it will just, it's like my channel is supposed to be just like youtube.com/ziggy333, but, oh, there it is. But it's not coming up right. There we go. I just emailed her. Sorry, let me see what you guys are saying here. What did somebody... We all need to start mass emailing these media companies. Yeah, I mean, if you guys could think of anybody. I mean, there's lots of people. I will start emailing more people. I put comments on about 10 of Dolly Parton's music videos on here and on her Facebook. Aw. 10 to Life and Christina Randall would be great. Let me, well, I don't want to bore you guys with emailing people right now, but I guess I could see if Christina Randall has a email here that I can contact her. View email address. I hate these things. They always make me do them like 20 million times. Copy. Compose email. This is the last one I'll do while you guys are on here because I don't want to like Summer Wells Petition. Our channel has made a petition for Summer Wells, which main goal is to get her in the national news and more exposure, and hopes that it will help find her and or get justice. Was emailing to ask you if you could please share the petition on your channel and or community wall or social media. The link to the petition is www.change.org/summerwells. Thank you so very much for your consideration and time. Sincerely, Zigsters. I won't see it. These people get so many emails, guys. Let me check what you're saying here. Linda, it's a crime. Yeah, it's a good one. Stephanie Harlow and Derek Vaser. Let me write down Linda, it's a crime. That one's a good idea. I don't know this other ones. Let me see. Linda, it's a crime. So, Stephanie Harlow, that sounds familiar. I'll write her down because I. Have there been updates on the Orson West case or the Michael Vaughn case? Yeah, I don't think so. Eleanor Neal, we need to get this on Wilkos. Does Wilkos, isn't he more about lie detector tests? There's no way Dawn and Candace would go on there and do a lie detector test. Send Instagram message to Upchurch assistant to share petition. What's his What's his assistant's what's his assistant's Instagram? His is just Ryan Upchurch. Let me see. Because he'll never see it on his Instagram. What did you guys answer? Web Sleuths, that's a really good one, actually. That's one I was meaning to contact. I tagged them, but they're not gonna. Yeah, I think that's a good one. In my opinion, the difference between these two cases is sadly class-based. Gabby was beautiful and from a good family, while our we neglected Summer is from dysfunctional, abusive background. Yep. And that's why Dawn and Candace, that's why they thought nobody would care. And thought that they would get rid of, or that nobody would care, and that they could get away with it. And she would share it. I believe that, what's her name? Tracy? I believe she would. Isn't that her name? Tracy? Is that right? I think she would share it. Blu-ray RHEC. Okay, let's Blu-ray RHEC. You're right. Did I misspell it or something? Because, oh, I did misspell it. Okay. Let me see. I'll follow them. But, okay, now I hit message. I am with the Ziggy YouTube channel at and we are following. We have been covering the Summer Wells case and wanted to please ask if you could have Ryan share on his community wall or social media the Summer Wells petition to get her story in the national news. The link is, you guys, if this guy messages me back, and if I'm going to be so excited, because that would be so good for Summer. The link is change.org, Summer Wells. Thank you so much for your time, and we loved watching you guys on Ryan's channel covering Summer Wells. Hopefully there will be more videos to come on her. All right, said thank you. All right, I emailed him, so let's see. Or I messaged him on Instagram. It's not an Instagram account I really use. It's actually a business account, but I don't really use it, so. We'll need to message these people. The more emails I get, the same. All we need is one really big channel to share it, and from there, I mean, if Ryan shared it, if only Ryan shared it, that's all we would need to get the 20,000. I mean, let me see. Did you see my comment? John Lorden, Brain Scratch channel. Trish, you're right. Trish, sorry. I'm going to write that down. So I knew. Thank you. That was bugging me. So John Lord and Brain Scratch. I love these ideas. You guys are giving me I tagged all these people, but Kendall Ray, that's a good one. And Chris would have been a great one, but did he really? Oh, awesome. Chris would have been a good one too, and he would have shared it probably. But there goes that idea. Brooke McKenna. Who's Brooke McKenna? Let me see. Like, that sounds familiar. I don't think I've ever seen her. Has she done anything on Summer? Or is she more like... She looks like that girl Pastel. What's her name? Kinda. The commentary... Or what kind of channel would she be? Sam will be back. We'll see. I hope so. I know there's a lot of people that don't think that he should be allowed to come back, but hopefully the interview room comes back ASAP. You know, that was crazy. I used to love the behavior panel till they thought Don and Candace's interview was truthful. I commented that they need to watch more videos of them. I can't wait to see what they say, right? I know, I was so disappointed in that video. I didn't think they were... I don't know, guys. This is going to be interesting. There's going to be a reason why Don decided to agree to go to that. He had to have saw the first one and thought it would be a great idea because those guys were on his side or something. I wonder if they have the balls to actually say the truth. Or if they're just going to, like, kiss Don's ass the whole time just because they know it's going to bring a lot of views. Yeah, it's not perfect. None of us are. Not just class-based, but Gabby's parents plead for a return. Yeah, exactly. There's like this huge difference between Gabby's parents and then Don Wells and Candace. They're complete opposites. Why is that Benny dude even allowed on YouTube, right? He won't be for long, I don't think. Well, what's going to happen is he's going to be... Well, he's already made backup channels, so we already know. Like, he's around for good. He's just going to keep making accounts, and I don't know how it works, but that Kimberly girl said that you can't make another channel under the same Social Security. Like, I guess, I mean, you can make another channel, but it won't be monetized, I guess, is what she means. You can make it under a relative's Social Security and, get AdSense. But I wonder if people report that channel. Like, Critical K came back on she made a different channel. What was it called? What'd she call it? Critical K Live, I think. I don't see it. I thought it was called Critical K Live. Anyways, they used a horrible picture of her. You did message him and asked? When did you message him? Glitter Queen. What happened to CM? You didn't know what his channel got taken down? Yeah, they said he was for harassment and bullying. That's what it said. Benny Keys is taking all the credit. I linked Petition into the behavioral panel comments, and I will link it to Don. That's another good one, to the behavioral panel. We just need one of these really huge channels, like Ryan Upchurch. That would be like the number one choice for me. Then I bet these other channels I've asked to share it will start sharing it. They just aren't doing it because I asked. That's why. I think Real K's new channel's gone too. I can't find it anywhere. Really? See, that's what I was wondering, is if these channels that get taken down, like Critical K, make another channel, can people report them and be like, oh, she's back and she's under this channel? Because I would think that would be against YouTube rules. I don't know. Not that I would do that. I wouldn't go report Critical K or somebody else, and I just don't have the time for that. I haven't even. I don't want that stuff done to me, so I don't do it to other people, you know? 423 Chase knows Ryan Upchurch personally. Tell him to send it to him. Does he really? I wish I would have known that before I just emailed him a second ago, and then I would have added that to the email. Will he not be reinstated? I don't think. Well, some people say he will. I don't know. Tweet Dolly. I did on my Twitter and made it post summer to Dolly. I'll have to catch up. I took a few days off. I had to. Yeah, sometimes life happens. And Hey Mom, did they have cash given for that? Hi, my name is Russell Mills, and I have a YouTube channel. Type in Russell Mills. Is it about Summer Wells? If it's about Summer Wells, I'll be happy to check it out. Hey, Judah. Now I'm getting a million notifications at once. People are saying that his wife has a YouTube. I don't know though. Oh, well, this is about Summer Wells. Is it about true crime? Yeah, I think people would watch Karen too. He should have Karen do one, and then he could just be like her sidekick. Oh, you mean? Oh, wait. Now I know what you're talking about. You're talking about Chris's wife. Disturbin? Never heard of that. Wow, looks very interesting. Definitely looks disturbing. Maybe email Ted Nugent and have him to have hunters in Tennessee to search while they are out hunting. He has a huge hunting channel, and many men watch his channel. A lot of men don't know about Summer. Oh my gosh, I know, right, May? Benny is tiring. Someone did a post saying that their membership to the interview room was reinstated, so maybe it's coming back. She got a notification saying it was canceled, and another saying it was reinstated. That's weird because I didn't get anything like that, and I did get the email that it was paused, but nothing about it being reinstated. Hope everyone is sharing the petition and info about Summer on their personal Facebook, even if we don't have a channel. Something we can do as subscribers. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Look at my comment. Yeah, I read it. I think, right? About Ted Nugent. May completely understand. I'm the same. I love sewing. That helps me. Yeah, I have sugar gliders, so I like to, I went through this like little kick for a while where I was, sewing, making little pouches for them and stuff. I should get back into that. I like doing that. Who's Mr. Morris? Mr. Morris. Who does he mean by Mr. Morris, guys? Damn, is Dawn the only parent who can speak for Summer? Seriously, Candace be Summer's voice, right? Does Tennessee have a good reporter on their news that would do an investigative report type of segment? Yeah, I emailed Unmasked. Like, that was the first person. I already emailed them. I'm like, here, but I'm watching the second behavior panel on Wells. Is there a new video up already? Well, John Walsh, he freaking failed. He was supposed to do it. I thought he was supposed to do a segment on Summer, and it was like 20 seconds. Behavioral panel didn't have. It's just a trailer, right, Addie? They haven't actually posted the video right yet, have they? Yeah, they haven't posted it yet. I would be a horrible body language expert. I'm so unobservant. Would it be possible to write a letter that we could send en masse to all the people each and us follow? To all the people each and us follow. Yeah, they were too easy on. You mean like write a letter to, like, I don't know, news stations and stuff? Or you talk about YouTubers it's just, that was the original idea, was to just, write letters to these people and stuff, like, and try to mass write them. But, people aren't going to do it like they say they will. I mean, there'll be, of course, some, but there's not going to be, people just won't do it. What the reason why I did the petition is because it's just a click, you know, and then we can find, once we get a huge number of signatures, there could, you know, me and a few other like people that are willing to can actually manually send them in. But, you know, writing letters to these people too, I mean, that'd be great if we could get everybody to actually do it. Yeah, he does, Addie. You don't know who Benny is? Wow. I see a lot of people asking who Benny is in comments and stuff, and I'm like, wow, I'm surprised because he really knows how to make a splash, if you know what I mean. Yes, but think about it. If they probably don't have enough information about Summer yet, that's why they were asking for all tips to be sent to John Walsh tip line. You have sugar gliders? So cool. I have 4 of them about 10 years ago. 2 females and 2 males. Aw. What happened to them? How long do they live? They usually live, they're supposed to live for quite a while. Yeah, I have sugar gliders. I have 7 of them. 3 huge cages, about 4 feet by 3 feet. Over 4 feet. Probably like 4.5 by 3 feet. I love them. They're the coolest animals. They're really neat. Now, they all have different personalities, just like people. So, you know, I'm glad I have as many as I do because, I mean, if you get stuck with one that's like kind of shy or one that's a little bit aggressive, like sometimes a male, especially an unneutered one, sometimes, you know, they might bite. I only have one that bites. I haven't been bit by him from over a year, but I haven't given him an opportunity because now I'm scared. I used to hold him all the time and he was fun. He would jump all around, climb up the doors and jump from the top of the door to the TV to the, you know, curtains to the cabinets. It was so cool, but now I can't have him out because and when they bite or when he bites, he holds on and he shakes his head and doesn't let go and you're just bleeding like crazy. It's bad. The other ones don't bite, and if they accidentally bite you, they just like let go right away. It doesn't hurt at all. Yeah, they're about like, for the standard grays, they're about $250 each. So not like crazy. I do have all white one, and they can be about, I know I sold one of her babies an all white because one of my males had a white parent, so he can mate with her and have white babies. And I sold that white one for $500, but I had to hand feed that one, and I really didn't want to give her up because I hand fed her because the mom killed the other baby, and so I saved her and got a little incubator and had to feed her every 2 hours, and it was a lot. But they've stopped kind of having babies. I haven't had a baby since for a long time, 8 months at least, or over. It's weird because they were having babies back to back, and then they just stopped. And I guess that's normal after they get tired of mating with each other. If I would switch them around like different cages, then they would probably start having babies again. But it takes a while to get them acquainted with each other, and it's a process. So I haven't done that yet. I just like them as pets. It's not, you know, it's not really meant for a stream of income for me. I just, you know, yeah, they usually don't bite. It's just the one male, and I know if I had him neutered, it would probably completely stop because it started once he started maturing. Yeah, they are a lot like a. They're marsupials though, so it's different they're different because squirrels are rodents, but you know, they carry their young in their pouches and stuff. It's super cool watching the little babies grow up, and you know, their birthdays when it's called their OOP, their out of pouch date, when they come out of pouch completely and stay out. They're very, very neat animals. Is it worth going to Benny's channel and clicking on the complaints thing? He'll get taken in with enough of them until he can be investigated. I don't know. I have never reported him for anything, even though he's done me. Who knows how many times. I know he got one of my videos taken down, but I was looking into, I wanted something different, you know, exotic, and a hedgehog was definitely one of the options. I came down to, it was either going to be a ferret or sugar gliders, and you need at least 2 sugar gliders because they're, you know, social animals. But everybody's like, ferrets stink, and so sugar gliders don't really smell, especially if you get them neutered. They smell. They'll sometimes. It's funny. The males that aren't neutered, they smell like they let out this. They have this scent gland. It smells like weed. I'm not even joking. It smells like skunk. Like and it's not all the time. It's just some of the time. Oh, you're welcome. I try to email people back. Oh, golden retriever. I'm not a dog person, and I know this is all, we got off on the animal. We're off topic here, but soon I'm gonna have people complaining that what does this have to do about Summer Wells? But I'm not a dog person, but at all, because I don't like getting jumped on and licked on, and no. They're too hyper. I'm more of a cat lady. But I love golden retrievers. And I had a boxer, was the best dog ever. I just, if I could have, you know, a golden retriever, a boxer like that, I mean, but boxers, they pass away really soon. And he had some neurological issue where his back legs stopped working and he was dragging him around. It was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Oh, yeah. Oh, I didn't know Benny wasn't neuter. Is that why he smelled like skunk? So that means he doxed someone else's information. That's what Chasing Justice was talking about. Oh, wow. He has no limits. Did he dox somebody else? Yeah. If you get him neutered, then it's not bad. I went to the channel. I clicked the 3 dots and reported 3 videos. Don't even watch them. Yeah, it's not really worth it. He just sits there and I'm not a supporter of the cancel culture. However, Skeezy is a whole new breed of a human. He is vile and possibly in the middle of a psychotic break. Well, they say that's why he doesn't work, but I don't know. I can't verify that. I'm pretty sure the parents know exactly what happened to Summer. C doesn't even go in front of the cameras because she will F up. D only talks about the Bible. I know, it's insane. And even his message to Chris was just about the Bible. But at least Don didn't pull a Benny and just start being like, haha, you know, we won, you know? So, Benny, that's pretty bad that Don Wells is a better person than you are. That's all I have to say. I'll leave that right there. Are you all reporting BK the right way? I don't know what the right way is. I have never reported him. And I don't know really. Well, I do know what his issue was with me. It's because I talked about information that looks bad on his freaking little lover boy Donnie. So I mean, oh no, I just got an email back. My email just came back to me from Christina Randall. You guys, it came back undeliverable. I don't even know if I should even read these emails. Oh, Janine. Oh boy. Doodle one, guys. Wait till you see what I just got from Janine. Oh, it's on. It's on now. It's on now. I know this is on video about my stalker, but it's on now. You guys, I got a DUI in 2007. Yeah, it was 2007. And then I had just so you guys know this ahead of time, and I'll be the first to say it. She did a background check on me, I guess. And she found a DUI from in 2007 of mine, which I don't even drink anymore. And then she said, I see you have also extensive criminal history of your own. Drinking and driving, endangering lives, drugs. She's calling marijuana drugs, okay? I had a possession of marijuana in 10 years ago. Actually, 9. So, and that's the last thing. I've never had a felony. That's all I have. Is that extensive? Okay. I see you have an extensive background yourself. I don't think that's called extensive. Janine, you're 46 years old, okay? And you're a grandma. Really? I'm younger than you. And you're going to tell me I behave like a 15-year-old? You have a whole group designed on trashing me and my subscribers. Really? No, Janine, let me just tell you. She goes, the group's still there. You took the bait and job's done. Janine, I know the group's just still there. I'm not stupid. I was screwing with you. And that link I sent you, you took the bait. That link I sent you was to get your IP address. Thank you very much. I have it now. I know exactly. You have an iPhone, an Apple iPhone. Don't you? Yep. So no, thank you. You're the one that took the bait. I knew your group was still there. I was messing with you when I said, oh, I see the group's down. No, I know. You have 79 members now. You are so... Oh, you guys. I won't talk about it too much, but I'll do a video specifically on it and where I can go more into it since this is a yeah, she is back. I don't know. I guess I don't know. She a follower Skeezy? Yes. Yes, she is actually. Benny is in that group, that inconsistencies in the Summer Wells case. But the whole group's basically about trashing me and like one or two other people. That's all it's about. You guys, I sent her. She's this girl that's like stalking me. She's mad because I released that information about like the boys being abused and stuff. And she's relentless, and it's not really about releasing it. She's mad that I won't admit. Like she says, I won't admit that I got the information from a psychic. I'm like, I'm not admitting that because that's not true. That's why. And she sent me her proof, what she feels like her proof and her reasoning behind it is. And and I went through it, and I really did. I was open-minded. I read through it, and I'm like, this is not the same person I spoke to. And she just won't take that, and she's been absolutely obsessed ever since. So today I tricked her, and I can pull up. I know it's not really about Summer, but I tricked her, and I sent her an email. Let me see here. Let me make sure it doesn't. There's this site called, guys, if you ever need to know if you have somebody that's stalking you or somebody who's bothering you on the internet or harassing you and you need to know like where they live, to try to find out who they are, there's a site called grabify.link. And what it is if you can trick them to click the link, it will tell you their location. So today I emailed her and I said, let's see. Let me pull it up so you can see. Let me make sure I don't, I have to cross out her email. No, it's not that one. I don't want that. If I can find where it went. Oh, here it is. Okay, I just need to draw over her email real quick. Okay. Just real quick, I'll show you guys this and we'll move on, or I might even get off here, but she's been stalking me and she's been, obviously, like I just told you. And I did a video called exposing the inconsistencies in the Summer Wells case. Because the group's nothing about what they claim it to be. So let me get it. Here we go. So I needed her. I wanted to make sure, see if she really lived where she said she did. And basically, today I emailed her and I said, let me make sure you guys could see this. I emailed her and I said, I don't know if you already know about these, but maybe you should check out these pictures before you accuse me of spreading false information. And I sent her this link. Well, this link was a trap. She clicked it. She said, and then I said, oh yeah, by the way, it's zigsters, not ziggers. Get it right. Because she called you, because she put on her Facebook something about ziggers or whatever. I said, thank you and have a nice day. I said, sure deleted a lot of people from the group for it being a setup. Then poof, where'd your group go, Janine? Haha. So yeah, I've never emailed her first or anything, but I just needed her to trick her into it, and she did. She took the bait right away. So it came in really handy. It took me hours to figure out how to do that or find something, because I was like researching how can I get her IP address. And it's super simple. You just go to grabify.link and you can kind of change around the link to make it, you just have to find a website you want it to send them to. And all I pulled up was Facebook. Like, actually it was Allie's Facebook page. I don't even know how I even chose that one. I just did. Because you have to have, the link has to go to take them somewhere. But what they actually see, the link actually does is it catches their IP and it tells you, you know, where they're at. And yeah, it was a trick. And she's 46 years old. And she's a hairdresser. But that's all I'll do now. We'll have if she's gonna seriously play these games, I don't know what is this? What did she send me here? What is this? She just sent me, I guess I could show you guys this. If maybe you guys could help me, tell me what this is. Because I have no idea why she's sending me this. And then she just sent me like somebody with my last name and saying that I'm a pro at giving, and that's not even me. Janine, this record you sent me is not me. It doesn't even have my name. I don't know why she thought that was me. It has the same last name, but it's not me. I don't know what this is about, why she sent this. I'm super confused. Try to think how I can show this without. Save image as. Here we go. I want you guys to see this because maybe you can help me. And then also here, go ahead and let you guys look at this one while I'm pulling up the other one, and you can tell me what it means. I have no idea. I'm sure she thinks she's got me somehow. What is this? This is a post, and I have no idea what this is. It looks like a setup of some kind. I have no idea what this means, guys. Let me see what you guys are saying. Let me make it bigger. What is that? What the hell is that? Exactly, Mary. And I already told you guys, like, beforehand, because I knew she might release it, that I've had a DUI and a possession of marijuana. Nothing in the last 10 years, so nothing big. Nothing big. It's really dumb. And she just sent me the record of somebody who's not even me. With a different, I don't know why she thinks that's me. Can you guys tell me what this screenshot's about? Let's see. Let's read it. It says, I hope he does go to jail. Since he's a sex offender, that's where he belongs. It's somebody who cannot spell, by the way. And then somebody writes back, right, he sure don't belong around Summer. I don't know. I hope she's not saying any of these people are me, because I am a perfect speller, okay? Like, if my dad made sure, like, I had to write my spelling words 100 times each growing up. And yeah, her birthday is August 18th. She's 46 years old. Way too old to be being a... Is it Grandma Candace? She said, okay, and it says, or his boys, they don't need to learn that. I go back in October after my doctor's appointment. He will have to take me to court on eviction to get me out. I'm going back out to visit my brother. You have a good day. Later to you and Ziggy. What? Yeah, is this a trap? What is that? No, I'm not saying 47. I'm not saying that she's old. I'm just saying she's too old to act like that. What does this mean? You have a good day later to you and Ziggy. I've never talked to Grandis. If I had, you guys would be the first to know. Could somebody pretend to be you? I guess. This isn't even making sense. And then, hold on. While you guys are looking at this one, she sent me another one. Let me see if I could share it. I don't know. What? Is this a joke? Oh my God, guys. I see what they're trying to say. You guys. Oh my God. They're trying to say me and Critical K are working together. Holy shit, guys. Oh. I have never. These people are crazy. Hold on, let me pull up this other one. It's like, what are they talking about? If I could figure this out. Okay. Okay, here's this other one. So now I just figured it out. They think that I'm working with trust me, if I was working with Critical K, the mods in here would know that. Here. Let me pull this up. This isn't, they put a screenshot at the top here. It says, let me make it a little bit bigger because you can see the top part, which is absolutely ridiculous. I don't understand what the big deal is if it were true, but it's not. I mean, and I would claim it. My channel would be a lot bigger if that were true. Critical K and Ziggy working together. And then it's in screenshot down here. Wait, let's see this. I don't follow or watch any of them. I just watch for recaps and groups. Is Critical K and Ziggy the same person? It says, no, I don't believe so. I think Ziggy is connected to that woman, befriended grandma. What? You guys, these people are crazy. This is unreal. Let me see if there's a different, if she sent me any more here, because this is insane. Then she sent me a screenshot with somebody named Lily that says, why isn't this woman telling this to the police? I don't know, guys. This is weird. Actually, guys, the only time I've ever spoke to Critical K is when I did a video when her information came out about that supposed call. And I don't know why people would think that, because if Janine knew better, she would know that I actually said I don't know if I believe that call. I mean, I don't believe Critical K is lying. I just don't know. I'm starting to believe that I said that I thought that Sherry sounded a lot like this person that Critical K spoke to, who supposedly talked to Candace. So if I was working with Critical K and trying to make this lady look legit, I wouldn't have said that. I'm really, really extremely confused, though, how my name came up in that screenshot. That doesn't even make sense. On this one, you have a good day. Later to you and Ziggy. What? Maybe she has somebody, maybe Critical K has somebody that does she have somebody in her family, or maybe she has a pet named Ziggy? They are nutcases, guys. And she sent me a criminal, at first the first email she sent me, she said, she mentions that I have an extensive record, and then mentions the DUI and then drugs, which, I mean, when she says drugs, that makes it sound worse than it actually was, which is marijuana, misdemeanor possession of marijuana. And, which she forgets to mention that this is all 10 plus years ago. Yeah. And then she the next email she sends me, which I'm not going to show because it's not even my record. It's somebody else's record with my same last name. So, and all it was a, but I don't know why she would think that's me. It's a totally different name than me. Completely. And if she would look at the birthday, is this girl an idiot? Wait, let me see if that birthday's on there. Let me see if the birthday's on that email she sent me. She goes, seems you're a pro at intentionally giving false information. And then she sends me a criminal misdemeanor of presenting false evidence of or making false statement. And it's not my name with a different middle initial. Like, I don't understand how she would think this was me. But, yeah. She's just mad that I tricked her. I got her freaking IP address. She probably knew when it took her to nothing. She was the one that was actually tricked, but whatever. I really don't understand why. You have a good day later, you and Ziggy. You guys, there's got to be an explanation for that. Does anybody know if Critical K is a pet named Ziggy, like a dog named Ziggy, a cat named Ziggy or something? Because that's where I got my name. My cat's named Ziggy. It just took her to, I wish I would have came up with something better, Doodle. But I put it in our mod chat earlier, and Glitter saw what I did. Because I couldn't like leave it alone. I was like, oh my God, you'll never guess what I freaking did. It worked perfectly. I could not believe she clicked the link. I really could not believe, but she's in a different country, so she probably didn't realize that it was she probably didn't realize, but I tried to make the link look as real as, they only give you certain options that you can use for the links. And all I did was I was like, well, what website do I use that I will send her to? I should have used that video that Hakuna, or my other mod. I don't know, Mary. I thought the same thing. I'm gonna address that in a second because I thought the same thing. I thought that that's what she was trying to get at too, and it kind of made me wonder if that's what she was trying to say. But the link took her to Allison Maloney. How you say her name? H's mom's Facebook. And I don't even know. I can't even tell you how I picked that. I just I was like, where am I going to send her? I should have sent her to what Hakuna was like that hate you video that she was showing us in mod, which is this like guy on there that does this music video to like, he's flipping them. It's really a cool video. You're supposed to send it to people you hate. I don't hate her. I don't hate anybody. I don't know her. I just think that she's not mentally okay. I really don't hate her at this time. I really don't. But yes, Mary says, Ziggy, when she called your subscribers ziggers, are we supposed to presume that she is coming way too close to a very prejudiced slang against people of color? Because that's going to piss me off. That's exactly what I thought when I heard it too. But I'm not gonna lie. I haven't mentioned that or said anything like that. But I was wondering why she called their ziggers. Why would she say that? There's a reason why. I call them zigsters. The zigsters. Because I couldn't think of anything else. I just said the zigsters. Like for the membership, just being funny. And so why would she use ziggers? It does sound very, to me, yeah, that's what she calls you guys, ziggers. So yeah, now she's getting a little. You guys, the only reason why I wanted her IP is just because I wanted to make sure she's not in the United States. Because if I have to, I've been looking into the IC3.gov website that Chris McDonough mentioned. And I was looking into if I can report people there that are overseas. And I was just wanting to know, like, what steps I will have to take if it gets to be too crazy, you know, because what do you do when you have somebody overseas who is, harassing you and stuff? So right now, obviously it's not bad enough yet, but I'm pretty sure like the internet crimes website is for even international things. So thank you, Navy Mom. Do you think Grandis and Candace try to throw Dawn under the crime bus? Possibly. I mean, Grandma does, because Grandma Candace, she's. Oh, will you? Which one was? I'm trying to remember which one was your email. Dang it. I do have some people that send me her background, but I don't have her criminal history and stuff like that. I do know, all her family names and stuff like that, but that's not, I'm not going to contact family or kids or anything like that. But I did want to know, like, what kind of person I'm dealing with here, It's, she's out of the country. She's in England, so. Oh, wait, and what's your email start with? Without doxing yourself. Can you email me real quick? Or also MNX, if you have a background thing you can use that does out of country. I have had somebody send me some pretty good information, and I've done some myself too. That's how and you guys, I was able to get back her what kind of iPhone she had to use to click that link, how big the screen is that she's on, her internet that she uses, it, or her hey Janine, how's your Virgin Media doing? You use is your provider through Virgin? Your Apple iPhone device with iOS 14.1 operating system? Yeah. I know exactly from latitude to longitude where you emailed me from. So, thank you. You were the one that was tricked, not me. Should have known that, because I would never email you just randomly like that. My email is ziggy333@mail.com. If it gets bad enough, I will. But no, I haven't. And I saw somebody that was upset. Kathleen, don't worry. I won't talk about anything too public, like as far as anything identifying. The if you know that the algorithm keeps track of views that do not view the entire video. If they click off early, then actually works against the algorithm. Oh gosh, I don't know. And actually, Kathleen, you should see if you saw that what they did, they have me completely doxxed in this group. They have been reporting my business page. They have been leaving false reviews all over my business page, saying that I told Don to kill himself. They have doxxed my daughter. They have doxxed my name. She just sent me my background. I'm guaranteed that's all in that group now. So me saying that she's 46 years old and a hairdresser that lives in England, that's very minor compared to what she's doing to me. I'm not going to her place of business or her website and trying to cost her, that's slander. If she wasn't, that's what I'm saying. She's doing this because she knows she can get away with it. Or she feels she can get away with it because she's in another country. But trust me, if it continues, I will figure out something. If I have to, I will do what I have to. Janine got zigged. Yeah, they're like, a bunch of them are going to my, it's crazy. Yeah, I know my own background. And I wish I would have had that link go to that video you showed me about that hate you video, but it's okay. It did the job. Yeah, she's just, I don't know. I don't know, guys. She has, and it looks like people have sent me screen recordings where she's done this to other people, like screenshots where she's like stalked them and caused all kinds of problems for them. Like so much that this person was like wanting, that this lady lived near her. It was going to go, yeah, it was bad. So trust me, I know more. I could dox her if I wanted to. But I'm not obviously that stupid. And they asked, I did a little bit of video on it before and more stuff's came out and happened since then. And I, even though her username on YouTube's the same as the on Facebook, and I didn't cross out her last name because it's the same here, and she reported me privacy claim, and that's why I was trying to get hold of Spirit Seeker to see how that even works. So what did I do? I blurred the video, so just to make them happy. Oh, it came back that she was from England. She's from England. I was afraid that she was in the United States. Yeah, she doxed my daughter. I don't want to say exactly how old my daughter is just because of, but she's underage. People have harassed a lot of people I know because they think they will happen. They think nothing will happen when they live in a different country. Well, she's got other people doing it too that live in the United States, so. If you dox her, she will just use it to her second advantage. Yeah, I'm not going to dox her. I mean, I mentioned a few things like she has an iPhone. She's 46. And she's a hairdresser. I just said that stuff so she knows that she's not the only one that knows things. You know what I mean? There's not really anything that... Anyways. No, I don't think... No, it's not all UK people at all. It's just she happens to be from UK. Maybe her sister's in the States. Oh, no, her sister is not in the States. Yeah, she has a sister too. Probably a way better person than her. So, a bloke. Anyways, you know, I didn't want it to be a Janine story. I just, you know, this video is about Summer, and I am confused why my name Ziggy came up in this screenshot. And all I can think of is, and unfortunately, Critical K doesn't answer back her emails. I emailed her once and I never got a reply. She emailed me because she asked me when I did that grandma video, she asked me if I would please, even though I promoted her video and I sent everybody there and got her a lot more Patreons, she emailed me and just asked me to next time ask for permission. And I emailed her. I told her I was sorry. And which I only showed like a minute. It was actually, and everybody went there and, you know, and I apologized and I asked her some things and she never responded. I even messaged her on Patreon and I messaged her on Discord. So, because otherwise I would message Critical K and I ask her, you know, about this Ziggy thing, because people are now tying me to her, and that's not true, guys. I mean, I would admit it. Obviously, you guys know that, because I would have things to talk about this lady who claims to have had a friendship with Grandis. I think the lady sounds too much like Sherry for comfort to me. You're cracking me up. You always say cucumber. You're always saying things about cucumber. But you guys, I'm sorry we got off topic. I wasn't expecting to get that emailed in, and the stuff that she sent me, 90% of it wasn't even about me. Like that record she sent me, it's just whatever. And I apologize we got off on her, because this is not what this video is about. Yes. For tight cases to be formed, ball was dropped in every single one of these cases, nationwide, worldwide, but can be solved. Father God, make the way. If there's movement in the Summer Wells case behind the scenes, pray to whatever God you pray to. The screen's out of focus? Is it? I don't really understand what this conversation is anyways. I mean, it's not anything good. They just think it's just a screenshot that they believe ties me to this. And I wish we had some Critical K supporters, because then maybe they could then tell me who this Ziggy person is. If it's a pet or something, because it's not me. Yeah, and I even said that. At first I didn't mention it, But later on, I was like, I think it's Sherry. So if I wasn't conspiring with Critical K, then why would I? That doesn't make any sense that I would say it was, that I believe it was Sherry. And I even played on my channel before, comparisons, like comparing their voice. I'd play Sherry's voice and I'd play her voice from the phone call, that voice from the phone call. And they're way too close. Spell check while eating right here happens a lot. I never watched CK. I liked watching her sometimes, but then it would get, I didn't like how she would talk to her. She would talk down to people a lot, and I didn't like that. But I think she's highly intelligent, and yeah, a lot of times I did like listening to her. She's very good at interviewing and investigating. And why was Chasing Truth so against your CBS video? But I don't know. I don't understand that. I stopped watching. I used to watch her all the time, but then, like, I just was like, am I gonna go in there and she's gonna be talking? Because every time I'd go in there, I'd hear my name and I'd be like, and I tried talking to her about it in chat, and she got irritated because she took what I said wrong, and because I just said, I'm like, do you really think that the boys got taken away for nothing? I mean, I was like, come on, this lady's way too intelligent to actually believe that. Who is Sherry? Sherry Mullaney is Allie's mother. So H's grandmother. Yes, Sherry's Allie's mom. It gets confusing. Actually, Sherry they look a lot alike. I don't know what happened yet. Have to catch up, but the last comment towards Ziggy I remember was, if you might change your name because there's so many Ziggies around. Oh, yeah. I probably won't change it. I've already made the little logo and stuff like that. I'll just probably stick to it. I've always went by Ziggy, like when I play video games and stuff. My name's Ziggy on World of Warcraft, Ziggy on Fortnite and stuff. So it's just what I use as my alias, I guess you should say. It's my cat's name. But it is common, and but if you search my name, you put Ziggy Simmer Wells, and you can find me. Chasing Truth, the whole family got COVID, including her, and she was visiting her husband in the hospital where she was positive for COVID. That's why I stopped watching her. I wonder how many people, wow, she infected. Wow. Was he in the hospital for COVID? You're only a Ziggy I know. Well, the only Ziggy in the true crime community right now, right? I think so. I used to love watching Chasing Truth, but now it seems like you can only hang in her chat if you agree with everything she says. Yep. And her chatters. She's so unenjoyable now, and sticking up for Donnie Jr. I know. I don't know why. I didn't think she was part of that whole thing, and then all of a sudden it just seems like she changed. I don't know. She can be, yeah, she is one of those that you have to agree with what she's saying. She doesn't like, differing opinions. And that's how it seems like many creators are. And when I made this channel, that's what I did not want that to be like that, because I wanted to be able to talk about the Summer Wells case openly with people, where people could just come up and talk and not worry about or be cut off right away, going, sometimes I feel like creators can be rude and cut people off like super soon. And I wanted people to be able to just where we can conversate openly, debate, differing opinions, because that's what makes it interesting, in my opinion. I've always hated when I go into, where I have to watch what I say in a creator's chat. And I didn't want people to be like that in here. So that's why we don't block people in here at all, unless I have somebody up on panel and somebody's being rude to them, or unless they're Janine or Benny. And the only reason why Janine, because she just gets too obnoxious. Leslie. I've been watching the true crime videos for 2 or 3 weeks and came looking for info as summer. I came in shortly before the drama started unfolding. Yeah, well, welcome to true crime community. That's how it is. It's crazy. Nah, I hit her skin. When or who did the video that Dawn said about her hair being longer? I'm confused. It's it was on Cher's channel, but was it on Sky Z? That video about Dawn saying that hair's Cher. Sorry, I'm tired. That Summer's hair was longer. Who was that on Mr. and Mrs. Cher channel, or was that on Voices Beyond the Wall? What was the video called? Do you remember? Because I never watched the original video. I just saw the clip of that. Opinions are a wealth of knowledge on both sides of the fence. If people have good morals like here, not a cat fight with cucumbers as swords that just messy. We did get to talking about chasing truth. Most recently we were talking about chasing truth. But Kay too. Kay's like that also. Critical K is definitely like that. You can't, if you don't have her opinion, she'll start yelling and getting, I just don't like that. When you go in the chat and there's 90 mods telling you to behave and all that shit for no reason, I hate that. Yeah, this isn't kindergarten. And that's why at first I was like, I'm not having any mods. If you guys remember, I mean, Emre might remember, I didn't want mods because I didn't want anybody blocked, and I didn't care what was said to me, and I still don't really care what's said to me. As long as it's not anything real life, I don't care. It doesn't bug me. It's kind of like, I don't know how I'm able, it's like this wall veil or something. It's like, I don't see the internet. I mean, I know, I build connections with a lot of you guys and stuff, but I don't see it as real life. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain what I'm trying to say. It just doesn't bug me when people say things about me on here at all. Actually, I kind of like going back and forth or with these differing opinions and stuff. It's makes things interesting. And I don't understand also saying, oh, don't say other creators' names in the chat. I don't get that. Now, the first time I decided to get mods it was supposed to be just for a night. And that was when the lab was on. Because I was like, well, I need some mods just in case anybody's going to I don't know who would talk shit about the lab because he is like so cool and such a nice guy. But I had him just for a night, and then I decided, nah, screw it. I'll keep him, and then I'll just talk to them, and they know. And if they do block somebody, it's fine too, because, it's fine. I'll unblock them after the video if I want to. They're okay. They can block people if they want, but I guarantee it's very, very rarely. And then I end up just unblocking them. Coco K was rude to her own followers. She deserved what she got. She could be very, very, very rude. That person has got all of us off of Summer and the ways to find her, and that was her number one mission there. Yeah, I know. And their group is called Inconsistencies in the Summer Wells Case. Well, it's not that at all. And that's what my video showed, is that it was actually their group's like kind of like it's just a hate group, a troll group, just basically where they just make fun of me all day and mainly. And a few of my subscribers, for some reason, like one of my mods, they had up her baby registry for some reason. I don't know how that has anything to do with Summer or inconsistencies in a Summer Wells case. They put up her Instagram. They put up my business Facebook and all kinds of stuff. It's just silly. It really is. It's the inconsistencies in the Summer Wells case. I did a video on them the other day called Exposing. That's what it starts out as, exposing the inconsistencies in the Summer Wells case group. And they're mad. They're mad that I was able to get in there. They thought it was a private group. I'm over it, to be honest. I just wanted to get her location so I can make sure that in case there was any issues with her in the future. Critical K can be really abrasive, but also she seems to find out a lot of info. When the Sophie Long case started, I got death threats. That was nuts. Wow. Yeah, he's still on the run with her. That's crazy. They clearly got hit on the head in the one with a rhythm stick. Just shows how truly miserable they are. Yeah. You guys, she just wants me to admit that my info that I got was from these people that she believes it was from. Actually, person. I say people because she says it's 3 different accounts, but they're all the same person. And none of the 3 accounts that she showed me was who I spoke to. And the information that she showed me that they were posting was completely different than the information that I got. So I don't know why she put 2 and 2 together like that. Why she thought that she thought that those were similar. It wasn't. The information that the person she's talking about was talking about rats and fast food and just, personal experiences they claim they had, a friendship. That's not all what happened. I mean, my screenshots are up. That's not all. This person I spoke to did not claim to have a personal relationship with Candace or Dawn. They're haters who try to get Juanita, Predator Hunter, etc. off Summer's case because they don't like them. They don't like psychics. Yeah. We'll just have to see, like, what accounts after. I mean, we're all getting restless. We want to know. We want to know where Summer is. We want to know what's going to happen when somebody's going to be arrested. And until that happens, there's going to be all these people that just, there's going to be all this, we're going to be speculating, and it's not going to stop until, and it's still not going to probably stop, because just look like what happened with Chris Watts' case. People still speculate, but we didn't really have a trial with Chris Watts because he decided just to say that he did it, and many of us still believe that the girlfriend was involved. So we continue talking about it, you know? People didn't stop chilling out on Chris Watts' situation for 3 years. Now, if we don't find Summer soon, I mean, I hope that we can keep people interested in Summer for 3 years. If we don't find, you know, gosh, I hope something. I don't think it's going to go that long. I really don't, because I truly believe that the parents have something to do with it. And I think that the law enforcement's onto them. I think it's just in the best interest of law enforcement right now to keep them out. So, but I don't think it's going to be years. I sure hope not. I quoted him CPS lost codes in Tennessee in divulging a minor regarding what he did to Don B. Yeah, that was pretty crazy. See, that's why I would never talk to Benny on the phone. He'll act like he's your friend. What he does, just like he did to the lab, he'll act like you're all cool and everything's kosher, and the next thing you know, he gets a, you know, crazy idea, and he just gets bored, and so he starts the drama again, and he releases, you know, phone calls and emails and stuff, and he just has no integrity. Yeah, she's just really passionate about believing that my source was this person who she thinks it is. And, you know, I went through her info that she had and screenshots and everything. She has a freaking, oh my God, files and files of information trying to prove that who I spoke to was these people. And I'm just like, I'm telling you, that's not who I spoke to. I promise you. And she just, I mean, she went off on me after I told her. I'm like, listen, she just freaking went off. She just would not take that as an answer. And I'm not going to just say, oh, okay, yeah, I spoke to this Brandy girl that you think it is, when it wasn't this Brandy girl. Nor was it the information. She sees the information. It had nothing. It was not similar to what this Brandy girl and her alt accounts were saying. It's just absolutely crazy. Well, Beth, we're supposed to be speaking about Summer, but we got derailed a little bit. I quoted to him the CPS law codes in Tennessee and divulging a minor. Oh, I think I already read that one. I woke up feeling different and visualized a German Shepherd search dog sitting. Even they alert, they sit. I believe Don is lying and just said all that because people said they think he had Summer hit out, so he ran with it. Yeah, I think he just now is, I really do believe he likes screwing with us now. He just, especially when he gets a little buzzed, he just feels like it's fun to do these prank calls and put out fake information to whatever his reasoning is for it. Where is Summer? Where are the West boys? Awaken your senses. Sadly, she might be in an even worse space if she is still alive. We have to find her. Yeah. That would be a glorious day if Summer is found alive. Oh my gosh. Can you guys imagine? I wonder where she would go. Obviously, she wouldn't be able to go back to her parents. I mean, even legally right now, even if it's found out that they didn't do anything to Summer, which I know that they know, or I believe that they know. Still, they wouldn't, because the boys aren't even there, right? So she would at least be in foster care for a little bit, and hopefully a really good home, you know? No CPS information should have been released. We were talking about children that can't defend themselves. Well, it was information. It was hearsay on my end. In Australia, would call Jenny a busybody, negative Nancy. Yep, we use that here too. Busybody, negative Nancy. We say Karen. You know. I think the Wells don't care because Summer can't stay with them. They can't have any kids. I don't know. I think they know where she's at. Or I don't know if they know where she's at, but I think they know what happened to her. As in, they gave her or sold her to somebody. They didn't give her to somebody. They benefited somehow. In what way? What motivates people usually? It's always either money or sex. I just believe they had to have some kind of exchange, like money, or something like money, like maybe they, some kind of something. Some people only subscribe to cause drama, and that's just not right. If you don't like something, just leave instead of causing an argument in the chats. We're all grown. Yeah, and I like the differing opinions. It's okay. Just, I heard some things so much that it's just like, if CPS was actually called 7 times in the past year and TBI is actively working trafficking cases, it would be awesome if they have her safe while working on the case. I'm just spitballing. Yeah, I mean, that would be great, but hey, Orchid. All the kids they have ever had, even the ones they had years ago, all of them have been removed. They need to be spayed and neutered. I know. It's like, why do these people that like them just keep popping out kids? I mean, Don even said, we didn't want kids. And we ended up having 4. It's like, really? Can I just say, CPS don't care. They are corrupt. They steal kids for cash. Look up Ian Josephs. Yeah. Unfortunately, stuff like that does happen. Do you think that call between Grandma and the elderly lady was real? I think that, I don't know. It sounded a lot like Sherry to me. And if you think about it, Sherry, that family, like Allie's family, wanted to make Candace look bad. And they were kind of protecting Dawn. They were like, and that's kind of the same situation in that call, right? Wasn't she kind of throwing Candace on their bus, and instead, I don't know. I thought it sounded a lot like Sherry and that bunch. Sherry Allie bunch. The voice sounded like Sherry, but Yeah, I'm about to get off here anyways. Look, I promise I want to be here past 2 hours, and look, it's 3 hours. They had an active CPS case before Summer went missing because Candace said they made us get a bed for each kid. Oh, really? Where do you remember where that was? Was that in? Where did you hear that at? Do you remember? Now, if you're going to say Chris McDonough, of course, now we can't reference Chris McDonough, which sucks. He had the best videos to reference in this case, and now they're just gone. I know, right? They found an article from 2012 with a drug bust that had where they were interviewing what's his Lawson, whatever his, and then when they named off all the names of the people arrested, like half of them were Lawson, like Lawsons. Their last name were Lawson, or who were the other ones that were arrested? I don't know if Scott ever did another video explaining where he was going with that, but it was crazy. It was really weird, but yeah, what's up, handcuffs? Right, and Summer and the youngest boy had to move downstairs because CPS didn't want them. At least Summer upstairs with the boys. Oh, really? And then there was, and that's where it was in the interview he did with Candace. Huh. I didn't know that she's mentioned CPS. Well, I guess that's a good thing, right? Can you guys block that webcams? This person webcam thing went in Doug's chat, I think, earlier too. Janine piss off. Is she in here, or you think this webcam thing was in somebody else's chat earlier? I saw it. He asked her about the bunk beds upstairs, and she said they made us get separate beds. Huh. Somerset Alley knows what happened. I'll have to check it out. Is it Benny? Oh, it probably is Benny. You guys are probably right. Lola Rue. I'll look at it. Let me see here. June or July of 2020, Candace made a Facebook post that said Karma or whoever called CPS on them. Huh. Who's Karma? I do remember hearing something like that before. I don't know if that's Janine because I saw that. I think it's Benny. I think they're right because that was in Doug's chat earlier when I was watching his live. I don't know how Benny has the time to freaking do anything like productive besides troll and be an idiot on camera. And he spends a lot of time. I mean, even me spending 3 or 4 hours a day on here, it's a lot. What did y'all think about Jody Sue? Jody Sue and all she says. So what did you guys think about Jody Sue? At first I thought that I was like, I believe that she was telling the truth. It's just that Candace and Dawn like put on a show to make it seem like they were upset with Summer gone, and just like how Candace put on a show for the hoax call. I mean, a lot of people believe that. It sounded pretty realistic to me. So if Candace was doing that in front of Jody Sue, of course she could have like believed it. Like, I think it's possible Jody Sue is completely telling the truth, and that from her memory, and that Candace was just trying to act frantic and upset. I believe they were on the same drugs she was, looking just like Candace. I believe they are on the same drugs she was. Yeah. Can you ask what everyone thinks about Jody Sue talks about, please? I would like to see people's opinion on this, please. Yeah, what's everybody else's opinion on it? She's honest, but still can't see Candace. I always see Chris Watts when that can't see Candace's involvement as a female, still wants to protect her. Yeah. And I'm not sure that at first I was kind of hard on her. Well, not at first. After some time I was kind of hard on her, and then I started to feel bad because of her health problems and stuff. And I know she just got out of a horrible relationship. But I have to admit, I kind of wonder if she's friends with Candace. But I don't know. And that's another thing that they've trolled me on, this Janine person, about what I said. And they claim that they have a screenshot, or there's a screenshot or some information out there that Jody Sue mentioned this scream like a long time ago. But I saw in their group that they were trying to find this, the original where she said this supposedly, and they couldn't find where it's at. So if anybody's actually seen that she said it before recently, I would like to see it. But besides that, what I find interesting is why did Dawn just mention it like a month and a half ago or something? Why wasn't it mentioned before then? It seems like that's something he would mention. That would look good for his whole kidnapping theory. So why would he just not say that? If it was mentioned early on, Dawn would have been repeating that like constantly. I hope so. Where's all the camera footage from the roads there, as it is there? They're all around there. What pictures? Which pictures? Oh, wait, which pictures are... Oh, the little emoji things. I can't see them when I'm on StreamYard. I have to pull up my... She said she told the police if she did it, would come out. I believe Jody Sue is just being supportive of Candace's story. Yeah, it's possible. I believe the scream. There are several reasons why people can scream, and there are several persons on that hill. But it is interesting how, and somebody brought up earlier, how she mentions that she thought the scream at first was like a dog getting too close to a wood chipper or something. I didn't understand that. Or getting kicked. I was like, that's a weird thing to think it is, unless that tends to happen quite often. And at Dawn and Candace's where dogs are kicked. That's horrible. I hope that's not true. Are you sure she heard Summer scream and not Candace's? Yeah, I don't know. She kept saying a scream, but then I did see some video where she said she heard Summer scream, but now she's just saying a scream. She didn't say specifically Summer scream. But when I was going through her Facebook, I did see a recent video, like right before she came on YouTube, before her videos were put on YouTube, I think. And she said, she called it Summer Scream. She said, I heard Summer scream. But it was all pretty recently, you know, around that same time that everything got put out on YouTube. So I just want proof of this scream before the last month and a half, you know, because Don mentioned it before we heard it from Jody Sue. But he mentioned it kind of late in the game. Like, it doesn't make sense why he wouldn't have mentioned it earlier. That's what makes me think he didn't know about this scream. Because he would have definitely been repeating that. I know, right? Is kicking dogs a thing on Ben Hill Hell? A scream of a woman can be shrieking like a little. Exactly, Magoo, especially Candace's. I mean, think of how many people thought they heard a little girl in the background when Candace was in the background of that call of Dawn's and Cher's. And you hear Candace in the background in the most just weirdest, like, get off the phone, whiny, get off the phone, you know? I can't even recreate it. It was so odd. It was so odd sounding that many people still today even believe that was a little kid in the background. So if people are convinced that that's a little kid in the background, then it could have very well been her, you know, screaming or shrieking, like you say. I mean, were they sober when the cops showed up today? I would love to know that too. Was there any signs of impairment? Because according to Allie, they would start drinking at 5:30 every day. So I would like to know if Candace was visually impaired. Hey, Critical Thinking Crime, CTC. She has a great channel. You guys should. Are you monetized yet? I think I saw you got over 1,000. I was super happy because you deserve to have a big channel, like way more subscribers than you have. As long as Dawn's 8,000 of drugs lasts, when it runs out. I know. It's just like, is that really all your daughter's worth? It's ridiculous. Hey, Brenda. Bye, Orchid. How long can these stars hold out? Hey, Pez. Pez, boy, oh boy, you should watch my that video I did on that group, that outing of that group called the Exposed group, exposing the inconsistencies of the Summerwells. Boy, do they talk about you in that group. They love you. They think that you're possibly who do they try to claim you are? Well, I know they were trying to accuse you of being me, but also they were saying that accusing you of being Brandy. this Brandy girl that they think that I got all my information off of. And I'm like, that's not who I got my information off of. Poor girl, they show me screenshots too where they messaged this girl going, oh, this is the last straw. You told Ziggy all this information, fake information. I'm like, I've never talked to that person in my life. I can't believe you're... Anyways. My chat just stopped. I don't know why my chat is frozen. Keep your cool, Ziggy. Emotional vampires are everywhere. Yeah, that's true. Well, while my chat's loading, I guess. I don't know what's going on with it. Huh. My chat is completely frozen. Maybe if I go to pull it up on my Facebook. Oh my God, somebody asked me, aren't you affiliated with Biddy? Are they kidding? No way. This person just... No, I'm not affiliated with Biddy. No, I'm not. Okay. I see. I can read your guys' chat on my phone. For some reason, it's stuck on StreamYard, but I am going to go and I promise in like within 5 minutes. Let's see. Pez says, I will. LOL. No, I'm Ziggy. Remember? I know, right? Why didn't Ellie take Candace away to a hospital or something after the video of Dawn in the bathroom? Yeah, I don't know. I just have a hard time believing Dawn or Candace has the ability to keep making this up crazy. I don't... Pez, you're not Brandy, because I guess it was your comment one day in one of my videos. You said that you were telling Janine to email you again. You were like saying, email me again. I dare you. And so Janine was saying the only person that she's emailed was me and this Brandy girl. So that's why they think you're Brandy. A mother isn't going to be posting photos on Facebook at 6:06 p.m. if she's out frantically hollering for her child. Both cannot be true. I saw the screenshot. Exactly, Mary. I wish I could... it won't let me... dang it. It won't let me, put the messages on the screen like it does in StreamYard for some reason. I could pin it at the top like this, but mother isn't going to be posted. That is a great point. CPS was already involved before Summer went missing, but they keep avoiding CPS. Yep, that's what I was told. Have kids, they said it will be fun, they said. I'm going to go check it out, Ziggy. I'll be back. All right, Pez. Have you heard of the behavior panel Dawn and Candace going on? I never heard of them. Yeah, I watched their video on Dawn and Candace before, and I was pretty disappointed, to be honest. Hakuna says, if by affiliated, they mean despise. I like so much of what the behavioral panel does, except they think the sermon on the porch is legit. Yeah, it's weird. Yeah, I was so disappointed in that. I think there is a strong possibility Ellie have Dawn and Candace under surveillance. Audio probes may be in the house. Hey, I know you're in a different country, CTC, but can they do that legally? Because I've always wondered if they I mean, even if they're not allowed to legally, do you think they are? I've wondered that if they've wired their or tapped their house in any way. Yeah, she sent me the pictures of the boys. Who did? I don't believe her. I'm sorry. She plays a victim as well as Candace and things. She thought I was you and addressed you in the email. I sent the pictures to another creator to prove it was not me. What? She emailed you and then she said and called you Ziggy? Oh my gosh, you're gonna have to see. You're gonna have to send me that, Pez. Send it to me at ziggy333@mail.com. I'll add it to the whole arsenal of stuff I have. I thought I was coming on Thursday. Kicking dogs is a thing for Don Wells. I guess so. And shooting them too with BB guns. Yeah, exactly. Good point. Because that was very, very telling that Facebook. And why was that deleted? You know? That Facebook post at 6:06, which looks like Summers on the side of it in that picture, but that doesn't mean it was taken then. I feel like that was put on Facebook for a reason. It was planted there and put there to make it look like Summer was at the house at 6:06. You know what I mean? I don't know why they wouldn't use. I don't know. Maybe that's not true though, because they would have maybe used a different picture that had Summer where you could see her instead of just her side. But that was probably an old picture just reposted. You think LE is waiting for prosecutor to assure a conviction? Probably. I'm sure that has something to do with it. They want to make sure they get these guys. I think the one thing we can agree on is that Summer has to be found in a specific channel with garbage attendant needs to go, right? I think, yeah, most people in here can agree with that. My hubby does the same. I scratched him once. Oh, you're talking to somebody else. So the video has already been on, I thought it was Thursday. Which video is that? Are you talking about the behavioral panel? I just checked and it hasn't been done yet, but Duty Run says yes, they can with a warrant. Oh, really? They can wiretap with a warrant, says when. Candace is a daytime drinker, trust me. Yeah. So yes, they absolutely can legally with a warrant to do so. And Don and Candace will never know. Wow. Dude, I would love to be a fly on the wall in that house, guys. I would love to hear their conversations when they get drunk, you know. I bet that's when the good stuff comes out. Not by good. Don't take that wrong. Now Candace is gonna run with me saying, or not Candace, Rose Welsh. There's another crazy lady. Not as crazy as Janine. It's pretty hard to beat Janine, but she got on me because, like I said, called it the good stuff when I did this video once, and I didn't mean it like that. But the good information is what I mean, like not good, but the information we need to find where Summer is and to implicate them in this, or to figure out who did this. They tapped Scott Pearson's phone. Yeah, I know about phones. I know they could do the phones, but can they plant things in their house? That's why the choice of Twisted Tea, because it's only 5% and you can actually function on it. She's a functioning addict and alcoholic till now. They can with probable cause to gain evidence with a court order. Can they actually, like, can they tap the house? Like, put recording devices in the house? Or is it just a phone? Candace sounds like a kid when she's drunk. Yeah. I better... Ziggy, I was watching a replay for another channel yesterday, and Wade went on the panel. We have to find him and invite him back. Yeah, Hakuna, does he have a channel now? Because I think that I know what you're talking about. Because I saw a Wade, and I was like, is that the Wade I spoke to? And it looked like he possibly... I think I know what you're talking about. Does anyone think Don is scared about behavior panel on Thursday? Can he be under influence on drugs during the interview? Yes, they can. It's a cruel crime. I signed the petition, but couldn't share it to Facebook. Well, Emor, thank you for doing what you can. I really appreciate that. And the petition is, let me put it really quick one more time before I get off here. Change.org. I don't know what happened to my StreamYard, but it's still completely froze. Doodle says they need a warrant, but I doubt Hawkins County did it. Maybe TBI. I don't trust Ellie there at all. FBI needs to take the case away from Hawkins County. I know, right? Surely if they can, Ellie would have enough evidence to do something by now. It's been over 3 months. You would think so. You would definitely think so. But then I think, well, Barry Morphew took a year, so I've worked on cases where audio probes in houses nailed the police case, and privacy laws much stricter here in UK. Wow. But you don't go drink and driving. That's a done deal for me. However, people do not live by that creed. They'll drink a few and get behind the wheel. They don't care if they have kids. That's crazy. I thought the law in Tennessee only one party needs to know about recording conversations. Yeah, that's probably true, Magoo. But I'm talking about recording devices in the house, not a phone. Because, Donna and Candace are getting drunk every night, getting messed up. And that's the perfect time to get some information. I would love to be a fly on the wall. Holy moly. Pray every day that summer is found, right? I know. I love that, Magoo. I love that little emoji of summer that you just put. Probably my favorite. It came out the best. I'll always keep a couple emojis of her. Once I'm only allowed so many emojis. I wish they would let me pay to have more emojis, but they go by how many members you have, so but if anybody, hey Doodle, will you put my membership link in the Doodle or Hakuna, the membership link, the one that works with all phones, because there's some people can't see the join button. And if you do join, and the lady that joined earlier, the membership, please join our private Discord for members. Hey, West Virginia. I didn't even... Hey. That was my phone. How could Judy Sue hear us scream over buzzing? That's a good point. Over buzzing chainsaws. Judy Ross said if the police go to a judge with probable cause, they can get a warrant for listening devices and suspects don't have to be notified. That's a good question too. Gigi says, can they be recorded in cars also? Can you imagine like Dawn being high on meth, like, and paranoid that these people, when they get high on meth, they get super paranoid anyways that people's like following them. And can you imagine how paranoid he probably gets? Probably think, talk about paranoia. That would be crazy. Well, someone should be following them around because he knows Summer's hair is long now and she's taller. Yeah, that was a very odd message that odd thing that he said. They would have had been planted the day Summer went missing. If not, Candace and Dawn would know if they came in and planted. Yeah, that's true. I'm sure they've been by since, but I mean, hopefully. How long did it take to find out what happened to to Gannon? Are you talking about Cash Gurdon? Cash Gurdon was super fast. Most people are not detoxing the night after the other night. They don't care. She needed help walking out on the porch, but she climbed hills and I know, right? If this is a kidnapping abduction, then the person had to be close. Yeah, it has to be somebody they know. If it was somebody that kidnapped, I have the hardest time thinking that's even possible. I just don't see how with the area they're in and stuff, and it just seems so impossible. I mean, I know it's not impossible. It just, once the court order is obtained by TBI, they can probe anything connected to Don and Candace, like the car and house. I don't want to be in Don's head, right? I hope it is bothering him. I hope he's bothered nonstop. If they know where Summer is, which I believe they do, I hope they don't seem to be bothered. I mean, they don't even cry for Summer. But I hope they're tortured. At the very least, I hope they worry every night. Is today going to be the day that boys in blue come up and arrest them? Because that's all they care about is themselves. So at the very least, I hope they're tortured by the thought of when that day is coming, because it is. Can you try to sign on to Facebook? I can't get it open. It's giving me an error message. Can somebody else try it, please? Because right now I have to use my phone for the chat. Because for some reason, all of a sudden, StreamYard on my computer just paused. Hey, Slink. Selena. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't know about Gannon Stouch. Kenna's talking about the porch. What porch? And she definitely didn't walk the kid in the house 10 feet away. Yeah, exactly, Emre. She was trying too hard to make herself look like parent of the year. Come on. Even the best parents aren't gonna, I don't believe that. I don't believe she's the type that would have walked her to the door. And that just made her story look not real when she said that, because there's no way. I just don't believe that she's that type of mother. I don't believe most mothers are going to walk their kid 10 feet to the door who's 5. I mean, you might watch them, but I don't even think Candace would watch her, but I'm from West by God, Virginia, and climbing hills is quite easy when you're born in them. Siggy, please go over to True Crime Commentary. Watch Christopher Mum's story. You would be shocked. T.I. Officer in Summer's case is corrupt. Ronnie Lawson is corrupt. Yeah, I need to catch up on True Crime Commentary. Unfortunately, I can't play any more videos because my freaking StreamYard just froze on my computer. But I have been over here over 3.5 hours, so it's about that time to cut it anyways. There's no way the loggers did it. They all ride in the same vehicle usually. That's true. That is very true. That is actually very, very true. Because a lot of times people who work in the tree business, you know, a lot of them don't have, like the climbers and stuff, they don't have, drugs are really bad in that job. And a lot of them don't have licenses, don't have cars. So what they do is they will, you know, pick each other up for work and stuff. That's quite common. The tree business is big on drug use. And that, yeah, and a whole vehicle would have had to been in on it. I'm from West Virginia and my yard has hills. My daughter has been on and off meth for 12 years. I really don't see meth symptoms, weight loss, ash coloring, so may not be meth. Yeah, I don't think that they're meth heads. Like, I don't think they're addicted to meth. I think they might have used it recreationally. I think mainly alcohol is the main problem, probably. Don says that he had a cocaine problem. I don't know. Maybe he's on back on coke, but I really think alcohol is the main problem right now. I mean, I do believe that they're using drugs too, but I don't know about actually using them. I mean, obviously Candace was on some heavy opiate that day on Benny's video. She looked dead. I know we haven't seen them ever cry for Summer. They were given many opportunities to play for Summer and they couldn't do it. I know. They go off on these. Don just goes off on the randomest things. Like, when asked to plead for Summer, he just goes off and says, "Oh, my stepsisters, you know, I didn't do what they said. It's horrible." And it's like, why are you talking about your stepsisters? You're supposed to be playing for your daughter's safe return. They don't cry because they know what happened to her. Sadly, I don't think she is here on Earth any longer. Yeah. More than likely, probably not. I want to know more about Lawson. Remember when Dawn said, "Someone told me I knew I sold my daughter," and I believed that and started drinking again and other stuff? What? Remember when Dawn said, "Someone told me I knew I sold my daughter, and I believed that I started drinking again and other stuff." I think I remember that. Indiana Girl said, "What? Facebook is not loading." So whoever was having Facebook issues, it looks like you're not. No, I don't know much about Gannon. I definitely have heard about him. I definitely don't know as much about him as Summer. No. It's hard to get to be, I mean, man, I would have no time if I was obsessed about other. But I have seen things about Gannon. Missing child was found in Ronnie Lawson's brother's shed, supposed to be took by another man. Are you talking about that? Oh, what was her name? What was her last name? Because we looked into that a little bit here. I'm sorry. I'm not starting to believe Summer may have been pimped. Either they never brought her back or they sold her outright. Never brought her back as arranged or sort. Yep. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I believe that. Wow, I'm way behind. Facebook got shut down. Trying to join membership, but I keep getting thrown back to buy page by Google Play. That's weird. There's also, you could go, do you see the join button by subscribe? You could try it that way, or that link that Hakuna just put up. I don't know. A lot of people seem to have trouble sometimes. Oh, Sarah Leva just said that Facebook hasn't been working for 30 minutes. Yeah, he did say something like, oh, the TBI said, yeah, I remember that comment. And he started believing, he started drinking again. It was a weird, odd comment. Prescription medication is always an option. That becomes a super expensive addiction. Yes. Yep. Change.org/Summerwells. Oh, if you have a Samsung S10, then you should be able to see the next to subscribe button. There should be a join button. It's usually the iPhone that has the hard time finding the membership for some reason. Don will do any drug. No, yep. May, exactly. He doesn't really have, he will do any drug. He does uppers and he does downers. Nuh-uh. Instagram is get down too? It is down. You're right. Facebook's down on my end too, guys. That's weird. Someone needs to tell me how to be a useful mod, add links, etc. I'll watch a YouTube video and work it out. Well, CTC, I need to, well, if you're going to become a mod, or not a mod, a member, then I guess I don't need to tell you this, but because then you could just join our members only Discord, and there's a group we have for mods only in there. But we need an actual group for all mods because, you know, there's a few who aren't members, and I'm trying to get that together. But do you even use Discord, CTC? So there's a few of you guys I need. Just so the mods, like, we can all stay in contact. How can I join? I just have a Discord that's just for the members only. The join button is, or the join is next to subscribe, but for some reason, some iPhone users can't, it's not there for some iPhone users, but Doodle usually drops it every once in a while, and so does Hakuna. Doodle, will you drop that membership? Oh, there you go. Doodle just dropped it, and so does Ukuna. She didn't watch the freaking thing. Duh is a freaking liar and makes me sick. Yeah, I know. I'll try that way through the main page. I tried through the link I just posted. Well, if you do join CTC, then please join the Discord membership, because we would love to have you in there, especially since you're a mod and we need. I would love you in there. I love your videos. I think you're brilliant. Yeah, Gigi. Of course. I mean, for some reason, I'd have probably a lot more members if people didn't have issues joining. For some reason, it doesn't work sometimes for people. That's how they could pass the lie detector along with drugs on board and appear truthful to the behavioral panel, because she may have been taken by someone, Dawn, in my opinion. Yeah. I mean, it hasn't came out that they passed, but it hasn't come out that they failed either. I think that they were. Oh, thank you, Gigi. Join the members only Discord. If you can you use your same name from YouTube in Discord? I mean, if you already have a Discord name, then don't worry about it. It's totally fine. It's just so confusing keeping everybody straight when they come in the Discord with different names. It's like, but it's totally fine. I mean, don't go out of your way and change anything. But the link to join the members only Discord is in the community tab, and only members can see it. Welcome to the Sixers. The 606 photo only serves to show that Candace was not all torn up, and that even Jody Sue's timeline doesn't hold water. Yeah. That's true. I totally forgot about that photo. That doesn't make sense and I found on Jody Sue's Facebook, and I posted it on here, where she said that the media was wrong, that she posted that Summer was missing she put 4 Y's and capitalized way before 7 p.m. So what's way before 7 p.m.? I want to know. I wish she would have said what time Summer went missing on that post. She just said way before 7 p.m. I will be making phone calls to the Christian radio station and other radio stations to get Summer's name out there. I'd like to know how I can get flyers out so I can post them all in my town. Teresa McLean, contact. Can you guys put up Chase's email? He's the one that got the pallet of flyers, and he's mailing them to people who ask. He has tons of them. Plus, if you can sign our petition to get Summer in national media and all that. Yeah, 423chase@yahoo.com. He has a huge pallet full of flyers that he's sending to people. Jody Sue's timeline was about 3:30. Like, you mean 4:30? I heard somebody else say it was 4:30 that she's saying Summer went missing. That's a big time gap between 4:30 and 6:30. That's very weird. You would not call the cops for 2 hours. They may have not passed, but just saying, could have passed with the help of drugs. Yep. If Summer was taken, they just aren't telling the whole truth because Don is saving his own skin. Yep. Benzos will help you pass. Pot is only an enhancer with them, not the actual problem, but is making things worse. Yep. Didn't that David guy say that Grandis had a friend named Rose visiting on the day around the time Summer vanished? Well, there is that Rose girl lady that came out for a while and was very active and kind of defending some of the family. Hey, now I'm on Facebook's. Let me call Mark C. Get out, not another freaking shed. I think she heard the scream at 4:30. That's very big time difference. I guess that doesn't mean that. Did she see Candace coming down the drive, supposedly looking for Summer right after that? I don't believe the neighbor heard a scream as far as those homes are. We have 1,476 signatures so far. Dang it. It's been like stalled. I can't leave any names, nor would I want to, but the drug running from Florida to Tennessee has been going on forever, but definitely the last 27 years have been hectic, chaotic, and rampant. Yep. Talking about, I know that like prescription drugs are really bad in Florida. Gosh, drugs are bad everywhere though. 911 call wasn't made until a couple hours later. I've been wondering if Candace was sleeping and something happened while she was asleep. That's possible, I guess. She said she heard Candace around 5:30. That's still a long time to wait to call the cops, an hour. I mean, yes, and that's correct too. Wildcats sound like a person screaming. I'm sorry, what's the name to get in touch with about the fires? It's 423. Can one of the mods put Chase's email again? He also has a channel. It's called 423 Chase. But you spell out the number 4, then 2, 3. Really? Thank you so much for that, Magoo. Ziggy, the IC3 caught my hacker. They sent me his picture in my Dropbox. Well worth it. And yes, they are international. Thank you so much for that, because it might end up. I'm hoping if I just, There's Benny. Hey, Benny. Thanks for making an appearance. And Hakuna right here just put up Chase's email. That's to get flyers. He has a huge pallet full, and he's not asking for shipping or anything, even though I emailed and I told him I wanted to send him some money for shipping, because I know he spent like tons of money on those. You can block that guy, obviously. Yeah, of course, Teresa. What if Summer was in the basement and seen a cute baby bear and went out to see it, but the mother bear was right there and got her? Oh, wow. That'd be... Why can't I not boot that? I don't know. They also broke up a 12-state human trafficking ring about a month ago. Tennessee was in it, but I live in Kentucky. In our state, they licked up 46 people, around 24 victims. Wow. Bottom line, Jody Sue does not help the abduction theory, only adds more inconsistency for LE. The time is completely off. The only reason she came out is she is clearly not a potential key witness. The only reason she came out. Yeah, I guess that is true. If she was a key witness, they would probably have told her to not say anything. Y'all, this is a planned takedown on Facebook, Instagram. I saw. What? I saw somebody say that they were taken down YouTube, and I was like, "What are you talking about?" They posted that comment on my video. I was like, It's like, okay. This is a planned takedown of Facebook and Instagram. I saw this coming yesterday. I just said my husband, damn it, I wanted to get all of my pictures off of there and close my account last night. You know, they're being grilled, and there's this whistleblower that came out yesterday and revealed that they don't give a crap, that they're literally hurting children. Wow. Is Facebook back up, though? That would be crazy if it did get taken down. No, I don't think it's that back. No, it's not back up. That is insane. Wouldn't that be crazy if somebody... That would be seriously insane if something happened. I think that they have, all these, things backed up. I don't think it's possible they could be down forever, but we're blocking those fools, trolling. Jody Sue is from New York. If a bear caught her, there would be a scattered remains. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point, actually. There would be scattered remains. There would be see blood and clothes and parts. That's true. There would be a sign of bear attacking. You would think if it was bear, some blood would be left. Yep. Critical thinking crime, absolutely correct. There's nothing new under the sun. This has been going on for a very long time, y'all. It's just we have a way of seeing it fast, not like back in the day. Your Facebook never went down, Elizabeth? It's down. Facebook is down right now. Go check it. And Instagram's down. If it was down for maintenance, they would say, like, they would put up a message that it's down for maintenance. Yeah, it's been trying to take it down. YouTube is included in this government list. Yeah, I heard about that. Think of this, though. There are good bikers that protect children and abuse, and they don't abuse their women or children. Okay, those are good people. But then you have the flip side, which is the stereotypical drug addicted alcoholic does illegal things, from petty crimes to drug trafficking and taking 13-year-old girls as a bribe. So there's definitely a sick underworld that involves children, drugs, and bartering. Oh yeah, and lots of nasty and disgusting money. Yeah. I really feel that with Summer Wells there is some kind of trafficking involved. Yeah, Emery, nobody's Facebook's working. Nobody's Instagram's working. It shows your Facebook is there, but you can't post a comment. When I try to pull up Instagram and Facebook on my actual laptop or my actual desktop, it won't work at all. Not even kinda. But Ziggy, I don't have a Facebook page like a public Facebook page. But I have an email, Elizabeth. If you want to email me, I always email people. I email everybody back. Ziggy333@mail.com. That's my email. Handcuffs and justice, that also has been a theory that has resonated with me. What'd you say? I think Candace killed Summer in a rage or of a drunken fit. Grannis knows what happened, and they met Dawn halfway to dispose of her, made the story up, and went back and called the police at the same time. Yeah. And that is possible. I could definitely believe that more than the abduction theory. Yeah, that would be awesome if they could find this sweet baby girl. I'm getting a message now on Facebook saying they're working on and will be back up soon. Let me see if I'm getting it. Well, that sucks because no, mine's still not saying anything on the desktop. And that sucks. Hopefully it's not down forever. I just messaged Ryan Upchurch, man. We need his help. I pulled mine up, then someone here said to post on it and it would not let me. WhatsApp said they're working on the issue and are trying to get it back up ASAP. TikTok is working too. Is working or not working? But you'll remember at the beginning when Baca came through, tagged in Hawkins County. Wonder if they helped because all over TikTok, Baca writers were making videos for Summer and the boys. Bikers Against Child. Yeah. No messenger messages are going through either. Jody Sue said when she was looking for Summer, the boys were playing and didn't want to say what they did. I don't think they'd be playing if their baby sis was missing. Yeah, that was a weird thing to say too. And she said she went up to them and they seemed like they were caught. I'm like, what is that supposed to mean? Okay, gotta go. Food is good. Bye, y'all. See ya, Magoo. Oh, look, Benny's made his appearance again. Here, let's see if... I know that's Benny, because he was doing it in Doug's chat. Oh, yeah, it's Benny. He's not live right now, so when he's not live, all he does is troll. How does Joey Sue know what time she was really missing since they are not good friends, Ziggy? Maybe she's going by this supposed scream she heard. I don't know. I could go on Facebook on my phone, but not my laptop. Yeah. I mean, can you get it? Will it load? Or is it just somewhat opening? Phones that GPS would have showed by the pings off the towers, surely TBI or LED would have checked that by now. Gosh, you would hope. Too much squeezy makes you queasy. I like that. Too much squeezy. Benny, Lizzie, Janine, they're all one brain. I know, right? LMAO, they share a single brain. I could scroll and comment on both. Huh. You can comment on Facebook right now? I think so too, Hancock. Or she saw something with Hunter and Candace, didn't want her to tell Dawn and said, don't tell Daddy. Summer said, I will tell Daddy, and Candace killed her. Made up story. I do think it's weird that, H said that Dawn called and that Candace told him to be quiet. So why did... And I tend to believe that. I tend to believe that really happened. Because I have a feeling that Candace or Dawn thought something weird was going on with Hunter and her. And because why would they have to be quiet? Why would Hunter have to be quiet while Dawn called? That's like if you have a boyfriend with you, while your husband's at work or something, and he calls and you're like, oh, shh, don't say anything. That's what it sounds like. You know what I mean? You thinking they have a brain that's not half fallen out? Wait, I don't even have a channel yet and I can't send messages. If you read between the lines, what Jody Sue was implying, Voldemort and Dawn were in on it. Wow. Where did she get this? I thought at first she was saying calling him Baltimore, but I guess it's Voldemort or what is that from? Do you guys know? I believe she said the time frame was 4:30 to 4:42 for the supposed scream. Somebody correct me if need be. No, I think you're right, May. That's what other people are saying. I think Dawn had told her not to leave the boys at home. Oh. Hunter was trying to get some strange, and Candace was all about it. Ew, yeah, she's gross. Candace didn't want Dawn to know. And H checked her phone like a controlling boyfriend, right? That's another... Wow, I didn't think of it like that. I did not think of it like that. Maybe it was like that. Oh, I've never watched Harry Potter. You know how kids can be fresh and they'll always write you out even if it's by accident. Yep. And yeah, I already read that one. We got it all in all parts of Florida. Red Subaru was alibi. Hunter was alibi. 3 boys were alibis. I want to know why Dawn took that Subaru that day. What are your guys' theories with that? What would have made him take that? Unless Candace was going somewhere. Like, maybe the Subaru had GPS on it and it would be able to track. And maybe Candace went somewhere that they didn't want to be tracked. But then that would go against my theory that they met up at some point. I don't know. Hunter just didn't want to admit he let Candace touch him because he would get teased and his little girlfriend would leave him. 15-year-old boy really might be trying to experience. I have a theory on the Subaru. I would love to hear it because I want to know. I've been trying to think for what reason would he have taken that? And I agree by your comment about Hunter. I mean, of course he wasn't going to admit that. He'd be embarrassed to admit that. Who would want to admit that they mess around with Candace? And I don't care. I know this Welsh Rose, like, that's one of the things she got me about, saying that a 14-year-old boy or however old he was at the time wouldn't turn down oral sex. Well, I don't believe he would turn it down. I don't believe a 14-year-old would, because they're at that age, and that's when they're, people like Candace, who's a predator, would be easily able to take care of, or, oh my God, did I just say take advantage? I did not mean take care of, take advantage of a boy at that age. Sorry, I'm very tired. I sleep during the day, and my echo is growing a green light, and I'm scared. Really? Voldemort is the name of the bad guy in Harry Potter, so she calls him that instead of his name, unless his real name is Voldemort and his mom is a savage as fuck. As summer passed away and Candace left at 400 when Jody Sue heard the scream, or at 4, sorry. Candace left at 4 when Jody Sue heard the scream to meet Dawn halfway to his work. That's 30 minutes. They both would have got back at 5:30 when they called the police in sync. Except they didn't call the police till 6:30. So, yeah. I do think they met, though. Probably. Remember, Jody Sue said Voldemort called and said he'd be late getting home from work and pulled up around the same time as Dawn. Only thing when he checked her phone was the next day Cops had her other phone. He said he was saying her drug dealer. How did he know her drug dealer? Yeah, that's a good point. How did he know who her drug dealer was? That's a very good point. Hey, whispers from heaven. How would he know who her drug dealer was? Chris said that they were going to the park at Jonesboro, but couldn't because of the PO. Because of the what? It's who rules his brain. Yeah, it's about every 14-year-old. Okay, so Dunn's a slime ball, knows CPS coming, has history of trying to sell his kid, couldn't afford car payment, traded Summer for a clean title because tell me how they paid off the new car. Man, if it was just for freaking a car, that's, oh my God. Any amount would be disgusting, but stood out to workmates he was there. Candace did a lot of driving after dropping Hunter off. No tracker. So where'd she go? One thing that stood out to me about Jerry Sue was she made a statement the day Summer left. Yeah, that is weird. And she claims she saw a flash of a red car go up the drive. That wasn't Dawn or Candace. The car was paid for. Dawn sealed the deal by delivering Summer. Yeah. I mean, I do think that they were worried that, I do think it's a good possibility they were worried that it would be discovered that there was some possible, like allegedly, there was maybe some SA signs that they didn't want out. Maybe even I hate to say that, but somebody had mentioned maybe even she had an STD that, I don't know. Do you know what kind of thing they can do under the veil of a temporary OOPS? Oops. Technical difficulty. They'll implement a spyware because they know that not everybody wants updates now. You know what kind of thing they can do under the veil of a temporary? What was on the Canon camera? That's a good thing. I would love to know what was on that camera. Well, maybe I want to actually. I mean, I want to know, but I don't want to know specifics. CTC, I think we got the most intelligent chat in here, Ziggy. You are all awesome. Aw. I'm so tired. When I start to get tired, I start messing up my words like a lot more, and you can definitely hear it in my voice, I'm sure. Candace might have taken the minor H to see the dealer. Don't have an excuse, don't worry, but this has been coming since the first. We're getting grilled last year and the year before. That is a buildup, and Twitter is no better. Maybe that's why the cops would not let Hunter go with his dad, because he was on probation. H was on probation? It will be back up, no doubt, but they can do anything they want while it's temporarily down. Sharon and Dawn were talking bad about Jeannie and Mary, Dawn's stepsisters, and we're trying to dig up dirt on them. Yeah, that's weird. Dawn just is the type that I think he is a narcissist. He can't take responsibility for his actions. He has to blame it on other people. You know, especially his comment he made about his daughter, how she's a real woman because she just, I mean, that was horrible. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Oh, his oldest daughter was a real woman because she was the R word. I don't want to say it because I don't want to offend some people that might have experienced that, but because she was, R'd, and she didn't make a big deal about it. She took it like a woman or something crazy like that. It was so, I could not believe he said that. The car was bought at a buy here, pay here type of place. That could be why there's a clean title and no evidence of a loan. They still have a debt to pay, but no bank loan. Jody Sue implied, but never said that Summer went missing around 4:30 to 4:42, or when she heard the scream. Yeah. I also heard he sold 2 acres and got 11,000 before Summer came up. Yeah, I heard that too, Brenda. Is that part of the land that Jody Sue was talking about that was sold, and why there was a lot of people coming up to see this part of this property? She said it was misrepresented in the ad or whatever, and the listing made it look much more appealing than it actually was. And so she said there was a lot more traffic than normal. We'll see, Jenna. It'll be interesting to see what's on that camera. And Dragon said, I heard that Ziggy, she just dealt with it by herself or something like that. Yeah, it was really, really horrible. It did not make him look good. That was just, wow. Can't make this stuff up, guys. It's whatever happened to Summer. It happened between 3 and 3:30. That time will be the critical time. Chris mentioned that timing also. Yeah, I've heard that time come up a lot also, about 3:30. Why would Don and Candace be so worried about school on June 15th? You guys, I would also like to know. I know for my daughter's school, I couldn't register her until like super late. It was like it was very late. Maybe by June 15th you could have. No, I think it was June 22nd or something crazy, like pretty late when I was able to register my daughter for school. So I don't know if I believe, and just because of who they are, I want to know really, which we'll never know because it's private info probably, but unless somebody leaks it, but I want to know if they really did get her already enrolled in school and, all her shots and stuff that she was supposed to have. I want to know if that was actually true. Yeah, he said he had to give her props. It was really sickening. The only thing about school, they enrolled her and had her shots and everything ready for school in Kentucky. In Kentucky, we register kids a year before they go. Oh, really? See, my daughter was new to the school, and I remember wanting to have a head start on it, but because of that, I wanted to make sure everything was good and she was good to go. But no, I couldn't. It was very late when I was able to actually register her. If you start kindergarten, my phone kind of just. If you start kindergarten, She would have had full body checkup, up-to-date shots. I don't see that happen. Yeah, I want to know about that. I'm not saying it's my business or anything. I'm just saying I want to know. Had an abuse case in the UK where judge gave extra years on sentence for saying the child instigated it. I do a video about the case. I'll do a video. Oh my gosh, that would be interesting. That's crazy. Different motor with another VIN. Don paid a lot less for that car than is on paper. A lot of people don't know is that CPS had already been there before with all this happened, and they knew CPS was coming back. Yeah, I think that has a lot to do, plays into what happened. I really do. I think CPS, I think it really plays an important role in what happened this summer. CPS, sex trafficking, these are the big things of the case. Sex trafficking, CPS, what are some other like major roles? I think those are probably the two main ones that was the reasoning, the motive. And them just being horrible people mixed together. Do you guys send kids for orientation before school starts? Do the teachers see the abuse? Mine didn't really have orientation. I mean, kind of. You could walk in, or we walked around the school, and I walked her because it was her first time in like a big like school, really big school, and they had something like where you could get your schedule and walk around from room to room and stuff. Whose Facebook is not working? Like everybody's. Facebook and Instagram's down. Unless it's back up now. Let me see. No, it's still down. Yeah, it's crazy. I know. Yes, that's why Don sold her. Seriously, think he has a history of it with his son. I know. We got to remember that. You guys, people's past is very important in cases like these. And, Benny and Sharon, people saying that his past isn't important, or this SA stuff with his stepsister is not important. That is like so far from the truth. It is very, very important. It's the best determinant of somebody's future is their past. And that's all we have to go by, really. I mean, and he had a history. He tried to sell his previous kid. We can't ignore that. We can't ignore the history of SA. You guys. Why aren't the parents charged with criminal abuse and neglect, right? I mean, when is that going to happen? I think CPS was involved, but if they thought something was going on with Summer, they would not have let the boys stay in that house for 3 weeks later. Yeah, I don't know. In UK, we have to register for school in October prior to the following. Wow. Prior to the following September? My Facebook is not working either. Oh my God, the TBI is coming to get me. When Don was in Utah with his young son, they met up with Don's oldest son. There was photos. Maybe his son helped get that car. In Australia, our kids have 7 weeks program for an hour or 2 a week. I know. I heard. Yeah, I heard about Don being on the behavioral panel. That's going to be interesting. Hopefully, they don't blow it like they did last time. only tears could bring that sweet wee lassie home to us all. Yes, we have an open house. You just meet the teacher, but our kindergarten goes to school 3 days before school. Breaking Facebook, WhatsApp, and Instagram down for social media users as major outage around globe. Wow. So did somebody hack it? Was that a coordinated attack? Kind of like what happened to Chris McDonough. Mystery Angels shows us stuff about trial trafficking. CPS must have been involved from the first child because Candace had 2 kids removed before. Surely she would have been flagged for that. See, I'm confused what happened with their first kids. Well, with her first kids. Because I heard she signed them over willingly. Like basically she was put into a situation where she basically had to sign them over. So everyone mad at me now? I'm not anyone other than Noelle Woods, period. Email me. No, nobody's. I'm not mad at you. I'm definitely not mad at you. It is so that it seems that LA was so focused on a search and rescue that they may have neglected to treat the Wells residents, including Grandis's truck. I know, right, Mary? As a it doesn't make any sense. Why wasn't the place treated as a crime scene? Those vehicles, especially especially the vehicles. Like, I don't know. It's insane. Does anyone know about eye color? If a baby is born with brown eyes, years later, can eyes change to beautiful blue? Huge question. Oh, wow. Never heard of that. I mean, I don't know. Guys, it's not a conspiracy theory. This is just like when they do power outages at a dry run so that when they're doing the social media right now, they've done it in small doses before. Okay. Brown eyes stay brown in my experience. Have we actually been able to prove that invalidate that her son was beaten by his biological father, Andrew, with or without an object? And does he suffer with problems? I have heard for sure that he has brain. Well, I can't say for sure because I don't have proof, but I have heard that he does have brain damage. The house and vehicles at home were checked. Yeah, but shouldn't they have been confiscated? See, that baby was 8 years old. Which baby? So you look up the case in Pritchard, Alabama on Hawaii. Robinson, that sick daddy even helped search for his own daughter. Just read it. That happened 3 minutes from my home. This could be another case. Wow. Okay, so how did Summer's eyes change from brown to blue in just a few years' time? My son has blue eyes and wait, why do you say that? Why do you say her eyes were brown? Yeah, May, we were wondering how Hunter knew who Candace's drug dealer was. My second daughter had dark eyes, then blue in a few weeks. If I remember right, 39 years ago. My grandson went back and forth, brown to blue. Not really pretty brown. He's 5. I don't think they will change again. There wouldn't be anything like blood or anything because parents gave her away willingly. Yep. Because it went out as a missing kid, not a crime. Now they scaled back the search. They're looking into foul play. Someone in a Discord said streamer is down too, and they can't end their stream. Looks like you're being. Oh, so that's what happened. Yeah, StreamYard. Remember I said, oh, StreamYard froze on me. Well, I do need to go, guys. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. I'm just gonna exit out, I guess. I have to go. This is crazy. I cannot believe I was on this long. Every single time I promise myself I'm not gonna be on for more than 2 hours, and this happens. It's all your guys' fault. Oh, it's okay if you repeat something. Hello, notice your channel live. Interesting people. Thoughts here. Subaru. Don's truck seen at home. Appearing Don's home. Defensive move. Get what I mean? Appearing Don's home. Hello, notice your channel is live. Interesting people. Thoughts here. Subaru equals Don's truck seen at home. Don appearing Don's home. Get what I mean? You're stuck, ma'am, says Hogan. No, I'm confused, Karen Canada. Excuse me. If somebody can try to help me to understand that one. Of course, I'm like half asleep, so I'm sure. So you mute your mic when you're done, just in case. Okay. Many people think Don is home to protect his family. Oh, thank you, Selena. Really, Savannah? I'm trying to think on Karen's about to protect family about the car being there. I'm confused, but it says because his truck is home, looks like he's there to protect them. Oh, I don't see him as a very protective type of person of them. Well, I mean, not his kids, at least. Really, at least not. I mean, I feel like he had something to do with where Summer's at or what happened to Summer. So I don't think he would be trying to protect something from happening. I don't know. What's everybody else think? But Savannah says that Summer's eyes in baby pictures are brown and years later bright blue. Really? I'm going to have to look into that. Maybe CPS was trying to take Summer to the doctor to be checked out for SA. Well, in the beginning, I thought the little brother was pretending to be Summer because the hair looked different. You guys, there's several pictures of Summer. I know it's like very conspiracy-like, but there's several pictures of Summer that do not look like Summer. You know what I mean? Like she looks so different in some of her pictures than other pictures. Do you guys know what I mean? Or am I crazy? Some of her pictures do not look like her at all. Almost impossible proof family abducted Summer due to Summer being all vehicles. Well, yeah, Summer looked much more well taken care of when she was younger. To an intruder, Don would have been home, or Subaru GPS would give him an alibi. Yeah, that's a good point about the GPS giving him an alibi. That's a good point. I didn't think about that. I've never thought about the Subaru, him taking the Subaru being because it would give him alibi. I think that's a very good point you got there. That would make sense because a newer vehicle is going to have, it probably has like the OnStar or whatever it's called and all that. Savannah says, yes, girl, yes, I've been saying that. Most people shrug it off. Yeah, there's a few pictures like when she's standing in that blue pajamas or whatever she's wearing. It she totally does not look like her. And then there's some pictures like, I don't know. It's just weird. Remember, Candace said that Summer had the shots ready for preschool. Wonder if anyone can verify that. Suppose not as medical info. I know. I was just saying the same exact thing, MZ. I was just saying that. I'm like, we may not ever know, but I want to know if she actually did have her registered and did those shots and stuff. No, you're not crazy. I wonder myself. Yeah, she looks completely different in some of those pictures. It's odd. I think in my mind seem to be different girls in some pictures. Yeah. Most just take kids to get vaccinated in many states, but if they have Medicaid, they must get wellness check yearly. I can bet she never had a wellness check. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Dawn didn't take you. Also, some scope for alleged kidnapping. I'd like to know who the other girl is in the photos. Cute, chubby one. Not sure. Let's see. Ziggy, check email. Summer's baby pictures of brown hair, brown eyes. Years later, she has blue eyes, blonde hair. Okay. I can't post it on the screen because my freaking StreamYard's down, but dang it, of course I can't. Yeah. Well, I know when you're like a newborn, a new baby, your eyes do change later on. In that one picture you sent me, it looks like she's very young. Your eyes do change, like they'll get lighter. Like when babies are born, they're not usually born with their bright blue eyes. Like most, when kids that do have very bright eyes or people that have very bright eyes, they're not usually born. They're not born like that. I mean, they're born like that, but you can't see it until, my gosh, I can't explain myself right now. I'm so tired. I've never seen a baby, when I'm saying a newborn, with bright blue eyes. That usually doesn't happen until, a few months in. Like super bright blue eyes? Like Summer? I don't know. I had blue eyes when I was born. Now I have one blue, one brown. Wow. I had a friend whose son's eyes were different colors. It was crazy. Summers I've seen of Summer had blue eyes, even baby pictures. Well, somebody Savannah, I think, was this Savannah? Yeah, Savannah sent me some pictures, and one of them, and I can't pull them up because of StreamYard being down, but there's this newborn baby picture, like summer. It doesn't even look like summer. It's crazy, but her hair was brown and her eyes are dark looking. But she looks to be less than a month old in this picture. Really? White Mamba, your son had bright blue eyes when as newborn? That's crazy. Honest opinion about the photos, please. The face structure is different in a few. I'm very observant to. Hey, you know what? I'm very unobservant, so I don't think the baby look. I don't think this newborn looks like Summer, but that's just my opinion. But I guess my daughter as a newborn doesn't look like her either. But let me see at the nose. I don't know. We'll have to post those pictures next live. They gave a baby up for adoption. Maybe that's the one. But that's if you literally leave all people, place, and things, behaviors behind you. You can never return. That's super because of Jesus. See, thanks, girl. I always appreciate your honesty and the way you connect with us. Aw. Yeah, I don't think that baby looks like Summer, but then again, I think of my daughter's newborn pictures, and it didn't look like her. Around even 1 year old, it didn't look like her at all. She looked my daughter looked like a boy when she was a newborn. Oh, thank you, Jenna. All right, guys, I am going to go. I don't know. Hopefully I can close this down, but it's been real. And, I'm sure I'll be back tonight. I don't know. Tomorrow at least. Tired. My schedule is I sleep usually during the day, and I haven't been to sleep yet. So I'm trying to get my sleeping schedule back to like a more normal. I have, I work from home, so my schedule gets weird at times. But that's nice to meet you too, Karen. And thank you guys all so much. And thank you for the new member, or I can't remember, it was 1 or 2 members that we had. And be sure to join our members only Discord. But at the very least, please sign the petition for Summer at change.org/Summer Wells. Remember about the vigil that's going to be mid-month. And also contact 423 Chase if you want flyers to pass out. He has a huge pallet full of flyers that he's giving out for free. All you have to do is contact him. His email is 423chase@yahoo.com with the number 4 is spelled out, but the other numbers are actual numbers. Yeah, of course. Like, thank you. I came over. Thank you, Anna. That's what I wanted this channel. I didn't want to be, when I went to other channels, I would notice how, people even myself, I would be afraid of talking about my own opinion, because if it wasn't the creator's opinion, then You know, sometimes they even blocked you, or, you know. And there was a couple creators I didn't want blocked from because I wanted to be able to see the interviews they were doing or whatever. And so I didn't want that type of atmosphere here. And we don't block people here unless they're just, you know, spamming chat, Janine or Benny, or, you know, it has to be very bad for you to get blocked. I don't care about opposite opinions and not agreeing with me. That's not going to get you blocked. It's just, you know what I mean? So I appreciate that. That's, and guys, see, I'm tired. Hakuna just put up 423 is Chase's email. He's the one with the flyers. Oh, there's Chase right there. So yeah, get a hold of him about that. Oh, hey, Chase. Somebody said that. Do you think that you somebody said that you know Ryan Upchurch. I don't know if that's correct, but we're trying to get this petition out there to try to get Summer's name in national media, or and get this petition up enough numbers that we can send it in to people like Nancy Grace and stuff. But for that, we need a lot, you know. And so I messaged Ryan Upchurch's assistant. Hopefully he gets back to me, but I didn't know if you happen to know him and can mention it. Somebody say you did, but because, man, if Ryan, if he, even just him, if he would, you know, mention on his platform, wow, that would be probably all we would need. Thank you, Chase. Appreciate it. I signed one petition for Summer. Thank you, Selena. Thank you very much. It's ours is the change.org/Summer Wells. Really appreciate you guys. All right, I will talk to you guys soon. Hopefully I can get signed off here right here. Streamer, it's not working right, so we will just see. It's just circle.